Hello, hello, hello out there, Internet Land. Welcome to another exciting edition of Dark Sun Dungeons and Dragons. I don't really have much to say because John left us on a thrilling cliffhanger, and I will let him take over from there and describe what we went through last time.
Greetings, weary travelers. I told you that's the I love it. It's like my greeting.
Okay, there you go.
Well, hello everyone. As we left off last week, you guys had gone to Shavarm, the Temple of Elemental Evil. After doing a little bit of investigation, you guys found that you had went to Freedom and sort of put two and two together that the temple itself has been sealed away from some evil by this group of druids. Jared, using his ability to sort of commune with the spirits, spied on the Earth tribe, the Earth cult, and found out that they were long gone. They were not in the area, and had moved instead to somewhere, to the west, most likely. And as you guys were riding back, and you rode up into the camp of the Mausoleum of Shavarm with the Great Eye, you were greeted by Calyx and Nestor Vile.
Nestor
Vile.
Old Unky Nestor.
Unky Nestor. And
I just picture Roger Klotz. It throws me off a little bit because in
Rockner!
in Glass Cannon podcast, they come across somebody named Nestor Coin. So like every time I hear Nestor, I think of that person. But
he was.
Yeah.
Because after the Earth cult showed up and were interrogating just the innocent old wizard Radgast, they were going to turn him to stone for not cooperating. They had a fight broke out in the tent. Things got pretty heated because the tent got caught on fire. And after a little melee ensued, the skull was awakened. The seal to Shavarm was cracked, and the way open was found. So here we are. The gates are open. The people of the Cult of the Eye sprinted across the field to the open doors to start to explore the temple. The Earth Cults kind of cut around underground and started going in a side direction. And Micah was able to reactivate the Stone Guardians, so that now gargoyles are picking off There's only about 6 of them, trying to cover about 30 people, but it's a big chaotic scene to try to get to the door, and some of the air cultists are helping to try to slow them down. So the northern front toward the gate is chaos, and as you guys pull back, the dying body, or the dead body really, of Varaka, leader of the Skull Crushers, you guys look behind you and see a massive column of flame and smoke and see that behind you, Vanifer and the Eternal Flame cultists have arrayed themselves and are also here to enter the temple. So we start right where we left off. We are on the Siegebreaker here. I keep on wanting to call her Vanifer, but no, it is Varaka. Two different people. Varaka is breathing her last. You see that Jarek, Jesse's like second command, has her kind of like carrying her in like over his shoulder, and as he kind of lays her down on the deck, you hear her like the giant, like the ogre second command kind of crouch down. What you bleed? You bleed, and she's just like, and she's trying to choke out something, and you see Jarek kind of like, just tell me what it is, and she whispers something in his ear, and he says, she says,
Say hi to the camera.
defend the Siegebreaker. Don't let them destroy it. And kill as many of them as you can. And with that, Varaka just lays down on the deck. And the ogre, let's give him a name.
Mogre.
Mogre? Mogre?
Mogre the ogre.
Mogre the ogre. Mogre, I like Mogre. Mogre's like, boom, and he like grabs a piece of a chunk out of the Siegebreaker and just like tosses it in the direction of the oncoming fire cultists. It lands like 30 feet, off the tip. But he like is starting to get pumped up, and he's just pointing people like, get the siege get the catapult turn around. He's starting to command everyone, and you see Jesse just kind of like looking down. And he turns and he also says,
Too much here.
I would have known that we were going to be going into battle, right?
yes.
The ballista's on the.
Did you
Siegebreaker.
take the ballista from the other ship?
It was on the Siegebreaker, but we never set it up.
Okay. So you have I'll add it to the Siegebreaker's attack bonus then. So who has the ballista, the Siegebreaker?
I have the catapult.
The catapult? You have the catapult?
Yeah.
Go ahead and you can do another attack that you don't have to wait in between, but it'll only be one damage.
And also, you can use this for however you want, John. Kroger the ogre.
Kroger the ogre? I don't want to break any I don't want to get
Wait.
It's Kroger with
can we
a
call
C.
him Krogar, maybe?
Oh yeah, the Krogar the ogre. I love it. Krogar the ogre.
It could have been a piece of shit ogre that you never didn't really like. Call them Kroger the ogre.
Krogar.
Krogar.
I'm gonna save that for later.
Putting that in the vault.
It's in the notes. It's official. Krogar
The ogre.
gets the ballista all set up, and Jesse turns and says, I appreciate you all. Kind of turns to you.
He
sincere.
would never say
No.
Sincere. He says, I appreciate you coming and helping me with this, but I need you a little bit longer. And
Watch ticking.
I need you to follow my lead.
Looks like my clock kind of is ticking. I need
And
to see back.
he grabs Jarek, and he grabs Krogar, and he says, Krogar, what? And he's like still breathing heavily. He pulls out his steel sword, Torrent.
Is it a sword or is it the?
No, drone is his
Drone
trident.
is
Okay.
He pulls out his actual steel sword. He hands it to Jarek, and it says, Jarek is now going to be the leader of this force. I trust him with my life, and I know he'll command you well. And Jarek kind of looks at him, looks at Krogar, and Krogar kind of nods and just says, for now. And Jarek kind of looks and says, all right. Well, we have forces that need commanding. They'll be on us at any moment. We have to get organized. So, basically, I'm going to walk you guys through a little bit of what's going to happen here. As you see, the forces are rated in front of you. I have taken the liberty of kind of pre-deploying a little bit here. You see the Temple of Elemental Evil surrounded by its gated walls, kind of on the slope, the hillock where it is, and the camp where you guys were fighting before. The Siegebreaker is the party token here at the entrance. Both of the platoons of Kroglu riders are deployed. You'll see on your little cards for your forces that there's a size number. That's going to be how many hit points your unit has. So if you want to get like a 6-sided die if you have 6, or an 8-sided die if you have 8, just to like kind of keep track of that. That's how we're going to do that. On the back of your cards is the activation order. You can move a space and take an action. Action meaning take an attack, attempted a maneuver, which I left the maneuver chart in the Discord from earlier. If you want to check that out. And you have a specific power you can add to the combat being a hero class. Jesse sort of stands aside. He's like, I'll oversee as much as I can until I'm needed. And you see him he'll stick with you, Micah, right now on the Siegebreaker.
John, is that the follow-up, the rally, those
Yes.
maneuvers? Okay.
Yes. What you're going to do is, if you're going to attack something, if you are infantry, so this is going to be you, Jeremy, you can attack up like a plus sign. You can't attack diagonal. But you're going to attack, do your damage to the opponent, and then...
So
yeah,
I'm a rook.
yes.
Okay.
But that power on your little card there, you're going to do a power test after you hit, and if you succeed, their toughness is the DC, you'll do a bonus point of damage. So you have the option to possibly do extra damage. That is just your damage ranking.
Okay.
You will notice you can do the same thing, but your damage is 3.
Mm-hmm.
So if you succeed your power check, that's 6 damage to a single unit. That's a lot. But you only fire twice. If you fire the main gun, you have to spend a round reloading it
Okay.
to fire it. And
So
it
if
is-
I fire the catapult, I have to spend a round reloading
Yes.
it. Okay. Can I... So could I... I'm assuming this is no. Fire the catapult, then use the ballista while the next round while it's reloading.
Your crew was
That's
gonna,
what I figured,
yeah. If you want to be like, it's gonna take too long, just use the ballista. It's gonna work the same. It'll be like the same power. It'll just be 1 damage instead of 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cavalry. I think I already explained to cavalry how they work. So I believe that's gonna be you, Jared.
Mm-hmm.
You are not constrained by this grid I put on here. You can ride wherever. But you can only attack other cavalry units, which is going to be... You see these folks here.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 on the side here. I'm going to put a little... There's like a little...
Horsey.
I'll put a flag. There's like a little flag.
Bannerman.
Bannerman. You can attack these guys at any time. But if there's any units that are in any of these edge squares, they're open game.
Okay.
Because they have nowhere to retreat to. This is kind of a nestled path, and there's 2 kind of not super high valleys on either side, but it's like you couldn't really march a force in there.
Right.
Also, if you use a range attack in any of these squares with the green vegetation squares, you're considered in the woods area, and you're going to get -2 to your roll. So
Cover. if you
cover,
will.
yeah. It's going to be hard to get shots through trees. You see Jesse he pulls out the devastation orb, and you see him kind of like deciding whether to use it or not, and he slips it back in his pouch. And he says, he kind of turns to you and says, if things get dire, I'm gonna pop this. And then we'll just retreat to the temple.
If or when.
But you see Vanifer, her forces kind of starting to rally. Any questions before we get into this combat?
Yeah, this is... Okay.
Jeremy's like, my brain really hurts.
I'm trying to remember the shit I wrote on my old character sheet, so I'm trying to like redo it on my new one.
Update your sheet?
Yeah. Proficiency and a saving throw. What do you add? Your proficiency bonus?
Yes.
Holy shit, I have a +10 to strength and con saves?
Your strength is
Yeah.
how much?
5.
5.
And your proficiency bonus is how much?
5.
You
Yeah.
got 10.
I've been rolling so poorly on those.
Well, it's because with 5th edition, if you're good at something, you're really good at something.
Yeah, if
you
you're
suck
bad at something,
you're really bad at something. So
Team weighted jacket.
yeah.
And now my charisma's at 18 now.
Damn.
And I took a new rune for my
I'm
my
20
new rune
points away
knight.
from 50.
It is the Stein rune.
Steins Gate. Can you time travel?
I can channel
Yeah,
the
like
insightfulness of a stone giant. While wearing or carrying an object inscribed with this rune, I gain advantage on wisdom checks, and I have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
Nice.
Session was my first.
In addition, when a creature I can see ends its turn within 30 feet of me, I can use my reaction to invoke the rune and force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute.
Nice.
While charmed, has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a
I
dream
just
stupor.
heard. No. I was like, huh?
Try to be quiet, but if you want. No, thank you.
And I can invoke my runes twice before I reset now.
Very nice. So one last thing, also, you'll see on the back of your card, activate or use item. There are in-game items for this, but I'm not gonna get too. I'm not gonna delve deeply into the warfare system that we're kind of using. Thank you, Matt Colville, by the way. I'm totally stealing this for this session from your book, Heroes and Warfare. So thank you. It's gonna be if you have an item on your person that you feel is going to contribute somehow to an action or an attack. We will, as a DM and a player, can kind of see if it'll help your current situation. So, if you have like a scroll of lightning bolts, you might do some extra damage with your attack or something like that.
So I could load potions on the catapult.
I mean, if they're contact potions.
Hey, Rocknar, you're looking a little low on health. Catch!
Open up.
You good?
We got Krogar with a t-shirt cannon on the upper tank.
Show me your tits!
But it's the ballista. He's using the ballista.
A
Anyway,
bunch of potion jello shots hit the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
as the fire forces get close, the battle is raging up here. This is the air cultists are taking care of this. You don't gotta worry about that. Vinifer's goal is going to be to try to breach this blue line. If she breaches past, it means your forces have ridden past you and are now entering the temple. This will affect later encounters in the temple. There is a chance, Vinifer's crafty, she has escaped you once before, there's a chance even if she's defeated, she may show up, but if she's defeated soundly, she may show up in lesser numbers or lesser power. So, or, I mean, if you want to pursue her and, like, no, we're fucking killing her before she gets into the temple, that is another option too. Just put it out there. But, that being said...
John, we're the players. We'll come up with the options.
Exactly. Any other questions?
Is that live? Because it's not updating on my roll of 20.
I haven't done anything to it yet.
Oh, because you're... Okay. So it's not relevant right yet?
I mean, is it coming up?
No, it's still the main world map on...
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
the-
sorry.
Yeah.
I had to move the player.
Gotcha. That's what I meant. I mean,
Yeah, there you
not... Are we
There
actively...
it is.
Okay, yeah.
There we go. Okay, sorry, folks. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. That being said, let's roll for initiative, and we're just gonna roll side and side because if it's gonna be you guys activating, then the other side activating. So somebody's gonna have to roll for your army.
I do have a question too, John, on these maneuvers.
Yes.
Rally.
Yes.
A wowie. This unit makes a DC 13 morale test, no action required. On a success, the unit reforms with 1 casualty.
You have 1 hit point left.
A Waj Gatoween of mice.
Your unit does not get destroyed. It has 1 HP left.
Okay.
So like the
Okay. I'm
half
thinking
dying
1
soldier picks up
casualty.
the spear like, no, fuck you.
Okay, I was thinking that reforms with 1 casualty. I'm thinking it means like they lose a hit point when they reform. Like,
No, yeah.
how does that make sense? Because then it goes on.
They-
If a 20 is rolled, you reform with 2 casualties.
They
Like,
use casualties as HP.
okay.
Yeah.
It's like, how do you roll a 20 and take 2 damage?
Yes.
What the hell? Got you now.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie. Jennifer has rolled a nat 20. I'm not adding anything to this. If you roll a nat 20, it's gonna be a roll off.
Not adding your initiative?
This is just gonna be a straight roll off. I mean, if you want, I can pull up Jennifer's stats real quick.
I mean, if she has more than a +10, I mean.
Let's Let's
Wait, is
see.
this rolling for each of us?
It's okay, I didn't roll.
You're gonna be activating as an army.
I didn't roll in. Oh, we're not. Are we rolling individually or no?
No, you're just
Okay,
you're
One
gonna roll
roll
for the whole
for all
army.
of us.
If I'm adding your dex, it's a 23.
Okay. I rolled it was a natural 6, so it
Okay.
16 altogether. If I'm using my initiative.
So, okay, Ragnar, you have two options for your infantry. Do you want to be 1 or 2?
Number 1, baby.
Number 1, baby. All right.
Hey, number one.
I'm gonna put the red dot for Ragnar on this one. William.
A number 1.
You are a catapult. That's gonna be the party token.
Hey,
So
one's
purple
stay
for
one.
Malgaz. You are the archers. So it's gonna be orange for our man. And you 1 or 2?
I'm sorry?
Do you want cavalry 1 or cavalry 2?
Oh, 2 in the back.
Cavalry 2? Okay.
Oh, so they're only controlling one of those two
Yes.
units. Okay.
Jesse, when he gets in, will be able to slot into either one. And let's say whatever one he doesn't pick, that's the one that Jarek is commanding. Jarek gets down and starts commanding a unit himself. So let the battle begin.
I need to put these ones.
Alright. The movement of 1, you see Vanifer go, charge! And our units are going to double move forward. Your cavalry units are going to move double forward. She is going to move forward 1, and her archers are going to move forward 1. Her archers can attack at your archers, and my archers, the same with you, they can attack anybody on the board. So Vanifer and her priests start off, they're going to attack the Siegebreaker. So they're going to roll an attack. What's the Siegebreaker's defense?
11.
What's the toughness on it?
9.
Go ahead and up that to a 13, because that's its structure.
You said 13.
Yes. Alright. Against the Siegebreaker, Vanifer gets a 15
Against my.
against the defense.
That's 11.
Okay, so it's going to be 1 hit to the Siegebreaker. And her other attack is a miss. She gets 2 attacks per round. So the Siegebreaker takes a firebolt. To the side, I'm going to roll her power roll here. And look at it too. So she did not inflict that bonus fire damage to the hull of the Siegebreaker. All right, and then her archers.
Said she do damage to
She
it
did
though?
1 damage to you.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
The archers are going to attack. They're going to attack you, Jeremy. They're going to attack your infantry.
They're like, fuck that guy.
What's your defense?
12.
They did not meet. That was an 11. So you see, as they are raining down fire arrows that they kind of light with like these torches, like these ever-burning torches that they have like near their quivers. Just raining fire down, but they miss completely. That has been their activation. It is your army activation. Who would like to go first?
I think it would be wise to have the archers do their thing first before I send the infantry in.
What are the targets again? I know we got infantry and cavalry,
Infantry, cavalry.
archers. Do they have some sort of siege as well, or?
Vanifer is their siege engine.
Okay.
She has bonus abilities that will kind of assist in doing damage. She can put fire tokens on things. So if she succeeds in a power check, she does a dot It's ongoing 1 damage.
She's a brick.
Ow.
I think I'll just target their archers.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack with that attack bonus there. That you remember you have your specific archery training, which I believe adds a bonus 2 to that roll.
How about a 22?
22 is a hell of a hit. So they're going to take a damage. Okay. And you have 1 attack per round, right? So
Yep. Yep.
Go ahead and make a power check.
Power check.
Yep. So you roll d20 and add your power bonus.
It's a 5.
5. They did not break through their toughness, so you did not do a bonus damage. So as your archers are starting to rain fire arrows down on them, starting to exchange
So I still did
fire.
1 damage, but I could have done 2.
2.
Okay.
We then go. Oh, it's random activation. So you activated, you're done. We got all you other guys and the other factions as well.
So is each square how many yards now?
It's abstract. You can only move 1 square per activation.
Okay.
Unless you have a move.
Well, I'm speaking in spell terms, not movement.
I'll say. I'll say the entirety is like 300 feet. So if you break it up, it's like 50 feet per square.
50 per square. Okay. The cavalry's the cavalry. I'm supposed to come in after everything else, so I'm gonna wait.
I mean, you can attack their cavalry, or you can ride through. You're not limited to this grid. The cavalry can ride into the forest.
Why don't we do that? Let's start to move into the woods and maybe try to do a flank or sneak or
Okay.
something.
So this, do you want to move into this square here?
Yeah, let's conceal. Start to conceal.
All right. If they try to attack you with that, their range, you're gonna get a +2 to your armor.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
you're crowd loose, ride into the woods as you kind of peel off from this group. This group is actually going to do the same thing. They see your tactics and they're going to adapt as well.
Awesome. Okay.
Alright. Infantry. Or if you want the catapult fire first.
Yeah, I'd like to get the range stuff out of the way so I'm not in the way.
Alright, you can fire on any target, Micah.
Did you actually hit their archers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say, you do notice that Vanifer has almost a hazy cloud of menace. Like she has a spell effect going. Yeah, the JoJo's aura of menace. She might be a little bit difficult to hit. Oh man, this is so good. It's that Starlight. It's like a cream soda Coke.
I've heard it's like
Rock and Rye?
Yeah.
yeah,
That's a cream cola.
it's like
Supposed to be.
Cola's answer to like Dr. Pepper is what I've heard.
That's not bad.
Doesn't Coke own Dr. Pepper?
No.
No, it's.
Oh, yeah,
7
Dr. Pepper's
7 Up.
Yeah.
No, Dr. Pepper 7 Up.
Yeah,
They're
Dr.
licensed under Pepsi or something like that,
7
but
I don't know.
because we have it in our machine and we're a Pepsi machine at Virginia.
So adaptable says advantage on morale / command test. So what's like a command test?
If you look at maneuvers, sometimes.
I was just looking for something that said like command.
Like the infantry can do follow up as a reaction to an opposed unit adjacent to this unit breaking or moving out of their space. You can make a DC 8 command test to move into that space.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nothing you really do
I was
with
gonna
that.
say, yeah.
You more or less use morale. So if the siege breaker gets really fucked up, you have advantage on the morale check. That like, hey, keep it together. You gotta keep firing.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll try to. Well, I have to hold, so I'm not actually attacking anything this turn, anyways, Jeremy.
No, like I said, your first shot is preloaded. That was,
Okay,
they did preload that first shot.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll go for the archers.
Archers? Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Just add in the attack, right?
Yep.
Of course, it's a +1. 6.
Unfortunately, no. The catapult, boom, it just explodes into the woods. But it does kick up a lot of dirt. And,
It's still cool, though. That would have been a lot better.
Alright. So that was your first shot of that infantry.
Alright. What's the movement speed?
You move 1.
1 square?
Yep.
I'll just move to engage number 1.
Okay. Go ahead and you can attack. You have, I believe you have a power. You have charge
I have trait adaptable.
No, in Discord.
in Discord.
Oh.
Your ability is
Charge.
when a cavalry unit. You'd have to be commanding a cavalry unit to use it.
Yeah.
I'll say if you want to make a command test, I'll give you that charge bonus.
Sure.
Okay.
13.
That is the DC. All right. Let's see. Just want to see this a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I got a question with mine, John.
What's up?
We get advantage on power tests.
Mm-hmm.
Should I have rolled twice on that power test last time?
Yes, actually, you should have.
That'll be.
Okay, that's gonna be if you hit with this attack, Jeremy. So go ahead and roll your attack with that infantry.
Okay. Would have been a 13, John.
That'll do it.
15 to attack.
That's a hit. All right. So now go ahead and make your power test. You successfully did your charge check. So go ahead and if you get this test, you're gonna do a bonus 2 damage.
Nat 18.
That's 2 attack. Okay.
What's
They are already down to half strength.
Oh, I don't need to roll damage.
No, your damage is set.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I see now. Woo, okay. So you successfully charge! All your men just overrun the whole set of guardians and just start beating the ever-loving shit out of them. Alright.
And Ragnar is giddy.
2 spurred on by your display there is going to move forward. They're also going to engage 2. And they are going to hit their target as well. But they do not make their power test, so.
Yeah.
Tastes good?
Yeah. Okay. And that is the first round of combat done. That unit is diminished. As you just bust into that number 1 there, Jeremy, they fail their morale check and some of their people flee. They lose another hit point. Alright. And we're going to roll initiative again.
Who's, am I rolling every time here, or? Go for it.
Nat 10.
Nat 10. Nat 4. This time, the allied forces activate first.
Spoiler alert, I'm reloading.
Okay.
Well, you have the ballista too, right, though?
Yeah.
But he has to either reload the ballista,
Yeah,
reload
can't do
the
both.
catapult, or fire the ballista.
Oh, okay.
Our team's got to do something.
Okay.
One or the other.
We don't have enough to run both, huh?
No.
Just like blood for, blood for a man.
I would say, like, if you pull back, like, infantry unit 2, they could probably adapt, but it'll leave your forces out of the field a little bit bare. But it's your guys' activation, so you guys can go in whatever turn order you want.
How bad's one
Are we
looking?
going first or second? Let's move
One
first.
lost. You crushed one. They failed the morale test, so some of their cultists are fleeing into the woods. They lost a hit point.
So are they like nearly gone?
Yes, they're bloody at least.
I'll try and finish them off then.
Okay.
From what
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right. Go ahead and make your power test.
from what we can tell, is this one wave or?
Give me a perception test.
I'm sorry.
Give me a perception test.
Perception.
11 for the power.
That is not enough to break it. That.
Okay, I forgot. I do good on
Not quite enough.
Nat 13 with the 10 kicker to see that.
23.
Yeah.
You see some movement off in the wilderness.
East, west, north,
Off in your direction.
east. Okay. Okay. Can I generally think about how many yards away it is?
Not too far. I'm not gonna make you run to the opposite end.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I can act right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to move southeast diagonal, and
That's-
oh, you're right. Square. You're right. Okay,
Yeah, up
hold
and
on. I'm gonna ask. Activation can attack or move and move and move. So activation, I do this how many times
just once
for the whole battle, or just
for this round.
this round? Okay, cool. I'm gonna activate then. Can attack and move.
Yep.
I'd like to move south,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast east, roughly where I think I saw the movement.
Okay.
Reverse gravity.
Okay.
That is 100-yard radius.
You see about here. Like right about here. Well, you said 100 yards. Maybe about here. A couple fire cultists raising up.
Okay.
So it looks as though Vanifer is making a big show of an attack in the main, and maybe having some forces sneak around.
Okay.
But like you said, you maybe see only 3 or 4 people. You see them engaging like 10, 10 soldiers at a time, but they're forces.
Okay. No, that still does what I wanted it to do. To hey, over here, everybody.
So that was your use an item for your
Yeah.
spell.
Yep.
That was your activation.
Yep.
This force 1, 2. They're gonna try to engage these guys next activation. All right. Lose you guys.
I'll see if I can hit the archers again.
Okay.
See if we can wipe them out. It's 13.
13 on the Flame Wrath Archers. That is a hit.
Woo! And now you need a power.
Yep.
Ah! Oh, that's a roll. I have advantage.
Advantage.
Ooh, there we go. How about an 18?
That is enough to beat their toughness as a bonus point of damage.
Woo! Good thing I had advantage. I rolled a 4 in that first one.
They are broken, so they lost half their forces. They make their morale test, though. They do not suffer any cowardice of people running
Cowardice.
extra hit point.
Stop dying,
they
you cowards!
They stay where they are. You are reloading your ballista, correct?
Do we?
Or
Do
the
I,
catapult.
do I see anything going on with the people rising up out of trees?
I'll say yeah. You see a couple people rising up, but like they're far off,
Okay.
far afield.
I would assume I'd be able to shoot that way, or
It would be at a -2 because they're in the woods.
right? No, that's fine. I was just trying to get an idea. Like, should I move that way or just stay where I'm at?
You can move if you like.
I'll move right 1.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You're reloading. These guys are going to just continue to attack number 2 as well. Caught that. But they're gonna miss. So infantry not doing too hot, but Jeremy's infantry kind of pick up the slack. It is their activation. Infantry, the Eternal Flame Guardians are going to attack you back. Jeremy, what's your defense?
12.
That's a nat 1, so they did not hit you back. They are going to move, however. This way. And then this force is going to move here to try to attack you. You said your defense was 12?
1, 2.
Okay, so that's going to be 1 hit against your body, or your size, or whatever there. And what's your toughness?
12, also.
They're attacking you with fiery swords, so they're going to have advantage on this power test. That is going to be a 18 for the power. What's your toughness?
12.
Okay, so you're going to take 2 points of damage.
Out of my size 6?
Size 6, yes. Alright. The cavalry is going to move here and engage this cavalry. Going to hit. What's the cavalry's toughness?
Ours?
Yeah.
That would be 10.
10. Okay, they don't make it. That's not yours. They're attacking the
Right, same probably stats, so
Yeah.
more or less.
Alliance. Cavalry. So 5. Infantry. So stick still. This cavalry is going to double move. 1, 2. So you see, as your forces are riding forward through the tree line, you see on Einix's these like volcanically themed armored folks. They are covered in like these sort of like sharp stone, kind of like pauldrons and like sort of like chess pieces riding these Einixes. They're essentially like these big like lizards with like clacky beaks.
Okay.
And like beady eyes, just kind of as they're like riding up. They're about the size of a Kroglu, a little bit bigger, but these guys have big pikes, so they're like and they're just starting to ride at you guys. The pikes out. So next turn they will be within range to attack you.
Okay.
Vanifer is going to move 1, 2. She's going to double move. And her archers are going to... Actually, she's going to move 1, 2. We'll try that. So go 2. Then her archers are going to move 1 and try to attack your archers again. So the archers exchanging fire. The Flame Rats... it's a net 16. It's going to be a 20 for attack.
Yeah, I'm looking at what, defense or toughness?
Defense.
Defense, yeah, it's only a 10.
They got really low on their toughness, though. They got a 6.
6 against my toughness?
Yes.
No, my toughness is 8.
Okay, so you'll take one damage. Alright, and that is our activation. Getting tricky here.
Getting tricky with it?
So far, how do you guys like this system? I think it's... We're doing a war battle, pretty fast-paced. A lot of stuff has already happened. I'm thinking about using this for future battles, like when we do like war stuff.
It's kind of okay at the moment. It feels like it's kind of like taking snafu out of it.
I mean, yeah, this is sort of the demo version.
Right.
That's why I say there's not super bad consequences if you guys lose this one,
Right.
but definitely bonuses if you do manage.
But also, maybe a little awkward, especially with spellcasters who have big things they can do, and now it's kind of taking that away maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Still kind of early. I don't know.
Yeah.
Although he was able to cast a spell, so maybe...
That's what I said. Ask me if you have a thing.
Right.
We can see what it'll do. But it is time for initiative once again.
Got it.
So is my reloading, is that holding?
Yes.
Okay, I was
Taking
like,
all
don't tell
action.
me I have to reload, then hold. And
No,
then
that,
fire.
your hold is your
It
reload.
was like I'd have like 2 turns before this battle's over.
So could I command my archers to do a trip attack against a unit?
I would say you would, if you hit them, they couldn't move that turn.
Couldn't move or give advantage to like melee.
I would say couldn't move.
Okay.
You just kind of like you keep them at bay. But who's gonna roll initiative?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Nat 1, I ain't rolling initiative ever again.
Okay.
Isn't that a 7?
Oh, no, it is a 7. You're right, Jeremy.
Okay. Well, I got
I saw
both,
one
but
looking at me.
still. So I'm gonna activate my cavalry first. As you're looking at that way, Ines is bam, slam into your cavalry. They're gonna attack you there. But they only have 5, so they missed their attack.
Cool.
And they're gonna hold for they're not gonna move. They're gonna just engage. The other cavalry's gonna attack the cavalry. They hit. 2 damage.
So, in this instance, would there be AOs? Attacks of opportunities?
Nope.
Okay.
And they'll get on there. Okay. These guys are gonna push forward. And 2's gonna stay put. They're gonna both attack your unit, Jeremy.
Okay. Ouch. Hope you're wearing a cup.
What's your defense?
12.
It's a miss. It's caught. 2 misses, you lucky bastard. Alright. Both 1 and 2 crash in your unit like a tidal wave. But you're walking over the headhunter. You've commanded men through many different battles. This isn't nothing to you. You hold the line and are managed to not take any casualties on your side.
This isn't nothing to me. It's something.
The archers are going to stay put and fire on Unit 2. Archers, what's your defense?
It's a 10.
Or no, sorry, Jeremy. What's the infantry defense?
12.
That's it. And what's your toughness?
Also 12.
Fuck! Alright. So 2 is going to take another point. They're going to take 1 point of damage. And Vanifer, continuing her run. It's tricky. She's going to stay here and attack Unit 1. It's going to be... what's your defense for cavalry?
Defense is 12.
It's a hit on, it's 1 hit. And this. She fails the power. She does not lay a dot on them. However, they are below half, but they rally. They don't rally, but they don't break. So, Kralu, Cavalry Unit 1 is getting hammered from all these different sides. Vanifer and her priests start lobbing fireballs at him. They're getting covered in fire, but they haven't broken. They're still holding strong. The archers have attacked that other unit there. They missed. Did I attack you yet? With that other cavalry unit?
You tried with 2 with...
Okay.
You tried at the
yeah.
very beginning. Of
Yes,
this round.
okay.
Yeah.
That is our activation, and it's your guys' activation.
I want to try and finish off 1.
Okay.
Who are you thinking, Micah?
I'm gonna wait and see what the infantry do.
12.
That is a hit. They are going to attempt their relentless,
My thought is,
and they fail.
if they're not tied up,
You see,
she can't.
they try desperately
unless she goes around them.
to stay in the fight. You can tell that these infantry units, when you get them down to their hit points, they have a chance to keep at 1, like a rally, but they don't. So they are dead. Alright, you can move if you'd like.
What is that
Is
called?
advantage a thing in this system?
No.
Okay.
That's a Pokemon thing too.
I'm gonna move southwest.
You can only move left,
Oh,
right,
where they
left.
have like.
I thought I
You
could
can't
move
one-shot them.
Yeah.
I thought I could move diagonal, but I couldn't attack
Is
that.
it? Oh, is it Faint Claw or something
just
like
move
that? Where
left
you
then.
hit him and it won't. It's a
That's-
move that'll damage him, but it
So-
won't kill him.
That's
Yep, west.
the move, but there's
Yeah.
a passive
Alright.
defense of Pokemon.
So as you move forward, you see Vanifer's new kind of right in your path.
Yeah. I
The
think
path,
that's it.
the way she was going to try to sneak through is now blocked by your forces. 2 are going to walk forward and try to finish off these archers.
This is cool.
I was kind of hoping. It's like
comes with a lid.
maybe.
So like it comes with an adapter for like regular size cans.
Oh,
And
dude,
it also comes with a lid that turns into like just a regular tumbler.
that's cool. Flexible.
Lids on lids on lids.
Adapters!
Put a lid on it. Which one?
The board cozy.
Optimus, welcome in, buddy.
The Flame Wraths, the archers are down to 1 hit point.
Woo!
That was their activation. So yeah.
I guess I can try and finish off the archers. That way the mass damage from a catapult can be focused elsewhere. Ooh,
I
maybe
think
not.
you mean developers,
Oh.
Jeremy.
Develop 11 on the attack.
Against who?
Archers.
That's a hit.
Woo! All right.
Archers are squishy.
Yeah, that's right. Because mine's a 10. So.
Apparently I'm
And now I do power. Huh?
Yep, so you did an HP of damage.
And actually, they only had 1 HP left, right?
That is correct.
Oof. All right. 11 was the highest I rolled for my power anyway.
They beat the still beat their
So you
toughness,
do
but
one
they're going
by
to do the
one,
rally,
right?
and they fail. You see them
Failing to
just
rally.
too many targets. As the infantry smacks into them, you know that they're caught kind of in a rout now, and you just finish them off. Bam.
I think we'll stay there for the moment.
Okay.
Put her there.
I'm gonna go for
Shape
Put her
the
there.
Midas, shape.
Put her there. You guys
number
are
1
wrong.
cavalry.
Next to Vanifer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to attack them.
Okay.
Apparently, he hears the music.
Hmm?
Brock, is that music too?
I said that.
Oh, that's you.
He said everything sounded good. I just want to make sure. I'm running the track
21.
down here.
21?
To fill
Yes.
the
That's a hit.
silence.
I was like, I hope so, because my defense is only 11.
Go ahead and make a power.
So it's just another d20 roll?
Yep.
Okay. And okay, and then
I'm
this I have to
you
roll
take
higher than
messages into
toughness.
your
They're tough.
Yeah, typically
Gotcha. That's power, right?
Yep.
10.
You beat their toughness. You see the Einix riders get demolished.
Which ones did you hit?
Number 1.
One?
The
Okay.
cavalry there.
However, you also see that as they get
Reset.
smashed, they explode in a fiery shrapnel blast,
Oh.
and the just unit suffered 1 casualty. They hit Vanifer. She got a little close, but
Exploding cavalry.
their our cavalry is now on their last hit point for that
So-
particular one.
So what is breaking then?
If they're half HP, they have to make that save. If they don't, they basically men run away. They fail the morale check, and the people run away and they take another hit point.
Okay.
They're like,
Because that's
Really?
my whole thing is for like stopping when things break. So I guess when something's
if something
breaking,
hits
just let me know.
if something hits the siege breaker and you're at half health, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to break you because of that ability.
Okay.
I will not be broken.
I will break you.
I will break. All right. Has anybody not activated yet?
Me.
Jared?
I'm a
Jared.
straight up attack 2.
Alright.
We're the siege breaker, not the siege getting broke.
The siege
Exactly.
getting broken.
You're the siege breaker, not the siege broker.
Exactly.
So am I rolling?
What you doing? Stacking?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not gonna burn out my spells because it's really not doing much. Okay. What do I?
You got should be on your
Okay.
card there.
Sorry,
Bonus.
I'm trying to manage this and do this. Too.
You are producing the stream and playing. It's okay.
Attack +3 on a 16 roll.
That's it. Go ahead and roll damage. Or
Okay.
roll power.
Roll power. Also a 16 with a +3.
All right. And you do 1 damage per attack.
What would that be?
It'd be underneath
power.
your attack bonus.
Oh, over here. Okay, damage 2.
2. All right.
And I'm pretty sure this is more my HP than anything, but my size is a +2 right now as well.
Well, that's good because as you guys crush that with that power bonus and that bonus, you guys crush those Onyx Riders, but they also, when they die, self-detonate, explode,
Okay.
and they deal 1 point of damage to you.
Okay.
When we die, we explode.
We explode!
Kaboom!
Yeah. For real.
All right.
For real.
And you can move if you'd like.
You're right. I would like to move. We will go south 1. Okay.
All right. Everyone is activated.
Yeah.
Initiative.
You haven't rolled initiative yet, have you?
Nope. One. So I'm not rolling initiative.
I got a 3, so feel too good. It was still close.
Son of bitch.
Son of bitch.
Son of bitch.
Well, if you're gonna roll a 1, that's a half decent thing to roll.
Yeah. Oh no, we get to react to what
Jennifer's
they
gonna
do.
move away from the edge so that the cavalry can't hit her at that side. She is going to attack your unit, Journey, with a fireball volley. What's your defense? 12?
12.
So it's an 11. She does get 2 attacks per round, though. And the other one is a 20, so it's going to be 1 damage. She's going to make her power test. What's your toughness?
12.
She succeeds on the power test. So you're going to take 1 rego damage, 1 power damage, and you take a fire damage. That's a dot. So it's going to be 1 damage per turn. Unless you spend an action putting it out.
What is a power damage?
Well, she succeeded her power roll against you to do that bonus
Right.
damage. So on your next turn, you're not going to suffer it now, but you're
Okay.
going to suffer that dot at the beginning of your next activation.
Okay.
All right. So how much HP are you at right now?
I'm half.
So go ahead and make a morale test because you are technically broken right now, but you make it at advantage
Yep.
because you guys are adaptable.
I got a nat 20.
That's fine. You guys don't say, hey, fucking keep in line, don't run. And everybody's like, okay, Ragnar, we're good to go. So they stay there.
I'm picturing. I know probably none of you watched it yet, but I'm picturing Cobra Kai when they start making excuses and stuff. The sensei Johnny Lawrence comes up and he's just like, quiet! And they all just stand to attention.
Number 2 is going to move forward, and they're going to try to take down your unit, Jeremy.
They're really after my unit.
You're going down on your unit, man.
But they do not succeed. They attack the King Strider unit of technically Crodlu Striders at this time, but they are not able to break your defenses. That is your activation.
I'm hoping to see our soldiers move back and try and take on their 2 as well. Or should they?
I
would
think you
rather
see
just-
2 kind of getting ready, like Vanifer's right here.
Okay.
So you said the ballista does 1 damage
Yes, it does 1 damage, but it can hit any target on the board.
every round,
Yeah,
potentially.
potentially.
So what is it? The size that dictates your HP?
Yes.
No, it's the motion of the ocean.
It's how you use it. It's not your size, it's how you use it.
That's it.
Has 2 been hit
Dingy
yet?
can do more tricks
I
than
haven't touched
a
Enemy
freighter.
2?
Yeah, enemy 2.
Get those hard to reach areas.
I like to think we're on the battlefield right now. Making
What's your
these
normal
jokes.
HP you have?
My normal is 6.
Okay.
I'm bloodied right now.
You see 2 is riding forward to most likely engage the Siegebreaker directly next turn.
And I can't catapult. I'm assuming I can't catapult them if they're like on me.
If you spend this turn reloading, and you guys get
Higher
initiative,
initiative, then I can.
then you can activate before they can and possibly hit them. it's a couple of successes are going to be between you and hitting them with a giant rock.
Or I can try and trip attack them.
It's true.
Good.
All right, I'll go ahead and try and trip attack them.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hold.
So
What-
you're reloading. Okay.
What? Just a regular.
Yep. And I'm gonna make what you're gonna do is you're gonna attack their toughness. It's their AC.
15.
Toughness is 12. They cannot move next turn.
Woo. You want to do roll some damage too?
Or
Or is that the effect?
Does it do damage when you do?
I get a superiority die when
I'll
I
say you
do
just
it.
do the 1 damage then.
Just 1
That'll
damage.
be in place of the power test.
Okay, just okay.
So let's take a damage. Bam. All right. You're reloading. You have tripped 2. They're not going to be able to advance. Vanifer has attacked. One is standing by in case Vanifer tries that corner pocket again.
Is it just me left, or?
You and I
You
believe
and Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Okay.
I'll hit 2.
Hit 2? Okay.
Oh, and I guess
Ooh.
technically our
7.
Yeah,
infantry number 2 has to go as well.
and cavalry 1, don't they?
They're holding in case because they can only attack
In
other
case she
cavalry
does
units
that.
or adjacent things on the side of the board. So
Oh,
they're gonna hold,
gotcha.
and if she tries to slip past that little runway or that little side path again, that's where they're gonna fuck her up. So
So Jared
I
can't really
missed.
do a whole
you missed. Okay. Jared.
Okay. I'm gonna activate.
Okay.
Move west 1. And yeah, cool. Right. I'm going to cast plant growth to the east of me in an attempt maybe to slow our ambushers down.
Okay. You see as a lot of like 2/3 of that force gets wrapped up.
Gravatized.
Still about 10 folks you see are able to bypass it
Okay.
and get in kind of like past into the tents.
Wrestle.
But
their
you
way
have
through.
stopped 2/3 of their force on that side.
I was gonna say, here's a question: the antigrav thing. How long does that last?
And what?
The
Anti-gravity.
antigrav thing that you did.
Oh, anti-grav. That
Yeah,
is
how long?
only like a minute.
Okay, and is that
So-
concentration?
Well, I'm gonna drop it either way. It
Okay.
served its purpose.
Were there some people in that fall?
Yeah, they're.
Okay, I didn't know if that would
just
be
one or two
significant.
people.
Okay, I didn't know if
It
that would be
snagged
significant.
maybe 3 out of like a 30-man force.
Okay.
So.
Okay, it served its purpose as long
Right,
as
no, I was
somebody
just-
saw that there's more out there coming. Okay, hopefully some of the other units took notice of it. And that's my whole
Okay.
action.
Initiative.
I'll call it a crack because my stupid thing's kind of.
Yeah, it is slanted.
Oh Jesus, a 3.
That one we can't argue.
You're like,
Yeah.
we'll take the crack.
Crack was a 4. Potentially, but
Oh well.
Vanifer.
Well, good thing you pinned them, because
yeah.
Vanifer, seeing that you're reloading, is gonna fire fireball volley at the siegebreaker. She gets 2 attacks. Attack number 1 is
that's
gonna be
11. She's got to be.
She had a nat 15 for that first one. 14.
Yeah.
The second one. So 2 damage. She put a 2 dot on you. So you're gonna take 2 damage at the beginning of your next activation.
So we're down to 3.
Is that half?
And that's gonna be
yeah, that's
her
half.
turn. She's
I
gonna move
think you have
forward.
to do them around.
Okay. And 2 is gonna try for it.
They can't.
No, they
they're
can't.
tripped.
They can't. You see, they had an opportunity, but Snafu had slowed them down. They can't run in. The Siegebreaker is on fire. It is. They currently try to put it out. You saw the folks who are going to run and try to finish it off, but your volley of archers is able to keep them pinned down.
Just made a lot of town guards in that group.
So I'm gonna do my rally since I'm at half.
Yep.
But I
You have advantage.
so 20 is rolled. Okay.
And the infantry tried to attack your infantry, Jeremy, but they missed. So it is your activation.
20.
Nice. You get 2 HP back.
Sweet. I just picture it's like in those RTSs where things are repaired. You just see a bunch of dudes moving like hammers everywhere.
I imagine like
Scaffolding comes up around the siege breaker.
the fuck are they doing that shit out here?
Just dust and then it gets pulled back down.
Yep, it's back to
like
normal.
saws and hammers.
More work.
Oh, what?
So here's done.
Question probably for
Stop
Micah
poking
then. If
me.
this thing's on fire, is he gonna have to spend a turn putting that out?
Yes.
Okay.
But he's gonna take the 2 damage at the beginning of the activation. So you got that 2 back, but it's gonna be eaten up by the fire, but that's okay.
So he takes 2 damage now for the
Yes.
fire.
Yes.
Okay.
So now I'm back down to 3.
Does he have to rally again?
It's once per battle,
It's once
isn't it?
Oh, once per battle. Okay.
Breaking is what. Yeah.
Okay.
It's your activation.
Do. I guess I'll have to lay some more down on those soldiers.
Okay.
I don't.
So Jeremy, it's your activation too. If you want to get ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish him off.
You
I've been rolling 20s like crazy.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you might want to let the infantry try to.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Take him out.
That's what I was gonna.
Because you can attack any target. He can only attack
Right.
that. So that was
Nat 20.
nat 20. Okay, go ahead and roll me a power
7
total.
total.
Okay, so they're now broken. Or you didn't do the bonus, but they did break, and they're down to 1 HP. All right. So as your unit hammers them once again, you see that they notice a lot of their forces are just dead. That a lot of them start to flee off into the woods. You notice that they're kind of broken, ready to flee, Minor,
The nat 16s will be at 21 to hit.
and you finish them off. Surrounded by her priests, but still with this menacing aura of harrowing magic. Vanifer is the only unit left.
Question over here. Do I think, because I know something's possibly in the east here, I wouldn't be able to this turn, but could I like get into some of those trees and do a stealth roll to like maybe set up an ambush for them if they come our way?
Yeah.
I don't know if I will. It's just like, is this an option I might
You
have?
could, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna start focusing on Vanifer, but
I haven't gone this particular
Nope.
round yet. I
Yeah.
don't think. Okay.
Only Jeremy has.
Okay.
Well,
And
you
me.
do, yeah. You just went. That's right.
I'm going to tell 2. I mean, obviously they're kind of tangled up right now too. But anybody that's listening anyway, watch the east. There's more coming. I'll activate. Move. North.
North. Okay.
And then I'll try to fill in Aaron with whatever I can. His
Okay.
squad.
All right. 1 is going to move adjacent, so she can't slip by there. 2 is going to stay put and try to attack.
Can Jeremy attack and move? Or no?
Yeah, Jeremy, you can move if you'd like. Do you want to get in front of her?
you already attacked.
Yeah, I'll move right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did already attack, but he would move.
I was like, please. I guess yeah. I have to spend the turn putting out the fire, right?
Yes. Good news is though, after that thing there, she has to recharge it. She did not get to recharge, so she can't set you on fire again until after her next activation. And if she gets the recharge roll, then she can do it again. Okay, cool. You see that her menacing aura has been pierced by those guys, but what's the infantry's attack bonus?
2, 3.
3?
3.
Still missed. So yeah.
I'll go ahead and move us right one as well, because I only attacked. So.
Okay.
In prep, maybe, to get into some trees.
Okay. Your activation. You go left.
Don't I have to put out the fires?
If you don't want to continue taking the damage, you can.
Because otherwise I'm taking another 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna put out the fire.
Okay.
So I'm at
It's still
3.
loaded. You put out
Yeah.
the fire. You're not gonna take the dot. That's it. Bam. Initiatives.
Yeah, go for it, Jeremy.
9.
12.
I think we're. I think.
I think she's beaten you guys on all the initiatives
Except
except
once.
hers.
There's, I think the first or second one.
The second one, I think, is the one you rolled.
Yeah, that was the only one.
All right. She can't use her fire maneuver though, Jeremy, but she can
Those
just
are
attack
no
you straight
single
up.
digits.
However, at the end of this activation, she just recharged it. So next turn, she gets that shit on fire. First attack's gonna be at an 18 to your defense.
Hit.
And that one's 2. How much HP do you have right now?
3.
And she did not make her power to beat your toughness. She's gonna take 1 more HP. So you're at 2.
And how do I save against that fire burning thing?
It's gonna take your action to
put it out.
put it out.
Okay.
Um,
I guess that'll be my action then.
okay. Spend your action to do that. End of her activation, she recharges her fire ability. So next turn, if she survives this turn, can once again set something on fire. But is the end of her entire army's activation. Your turn.
And Jeremy spent his putting out the fire, right?
Yes.
Basically. Okay, that's fine.
Brock came into chat and he says, "I love Jeremy's shirt. I'm a huge Last Podcast fan. I almost bought the same exact shirt."
Nice. All right. You guys, I'll say, with your you're deterring that front. I'll say, the fire forces kind of get routed out there. They flee that front.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
there's only 10 of them left. They're like, fuck this. So
Are we first on the initiative this one?
Well, she already
No,
went.
she already
but
went.
but it's
Oh,
our,
it's her
turn.
it is our activation now.
Oh, okay, because the only.
she's going to be adjacent to the battlefield. Like, she's flanked right now. So if you want to try to get in there, you can, Jared. If you kind of want to set up a future assault, you can. But it's basically going to be down to the range people kind of right now to try to maybe get through her defense and take her.
Coretta's paranoid about the ambush from the east, so she's gonna double
No.
move.
No, he said they just left.
They just left.
No,
You
no,
routed them
I know,
completely.
but she's gonna move double west to make sure we're not being flanked
Okay.
on that
I
side.
thought I was like, no, dude, you took care
no,
of
no,
the
no,
east.
I was going somewhere with
You
that.
took care of the east. It's
No,
different.
I get that. I
Okay.
just she's paranoid. Oh, maybe they're trying both ends. Like we better wall up over here too.
I'm just gonna rain some arrows down. I don't think I could menacing attack her, give her fear, do I?
No, she's immune to fear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking she's looking.
Built to sterner stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the only other thing I could maybe do is a distracting attack to give somebody else an advantage on attack against her. I don't know if that would be something I could do, but I might just as well rain down some damage. Yeah, seeing that I have,
That's fine.
seeing that I have.
Like, you can throw dots at like something all day, but like it's like, if she's not getting damaged, then
Right, I was just gonna say I have about advantage on
Yeah.
power anyway, so might as well just go for the damage.
Playing war games with tacticians.
That's a 13 to hit.
go ahead and give me real quick. You made it. That's her hit.
Okay.
Give me your morale test real quick.
A morale test.
Yes.
What is my morale?
Wheel of morality. Turn.
That's a 17.
Okay, you break through her harrowing. It's like a magical effect she has to kind of like a haze of war. You're able to attack. You get through. You did
Ooh,
damage.
there's a nat 20 on the power. 22.
So how much damage do you do normally? Just 1.
Yeah.
So she's down to there. Then she's knocked down to half. She fails her morale.
Woo!
Her priest's run, she's down to 1 HP.
From the distance, you just hear Peretta.
Nat 20.
Oh, no. Yes!
Real quick, give me a morale test.
Oh, which I have it.
Well,
You have
that
advantage.
ability on.
You have advantage.
Okay, so 13.
That's the DC.
Okay, so I don't know.
So, her
Explodes.
priest running in every direction with the nat 20. You see her like she's fighting Jeremy's forces. She's fighting the other two. The Kronlu riders are running and like bam, just like everywhere at once. But she can't look everywhere at once. She's split 3 fronts. And
She's looking two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Boom! Just like hits the ground, drags back, and you can see like she gets hit in the initial impact, and then dragged into the crater as the rock like rolls into the earth.
I like to think that like Malakai's just like this, just like on the like the bow, and he's just like, and then he just goes.
First.
He just etches a tally mark into the side of the ship.
He does one of these things.
Yeah, I just take my claw and I'm like,
Do one of these things right before.
yep.
Testing the wind. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Fucking.
I just do this.
And Krogar standing right next to you. Very good, sir.
Like, thank you, Bitterman.
Or they're cranking down on the thing, like crank, and you see him trying to get one more crank. Like, no. Right there.
Perfect.
For some reason, the HDMI is not wanting to behave here.
Hit me.
Unplug it and plug it in again.
Maybe I'd probably not like the edge of the allowance of the cord.
Technical difficulties with John's HDMI.
Well, good. There it is. So good news, it didn't do anything in the stream, but
Well, I'm
for
sure.
once the stream didn't break.
Oh, unless you got.
It's on roll 20.
Morale
Yeah.
has been
you're-
broken, but
you're
not
roll
the stream.
Yeah. See, I'm not capturing his screen. He's on roll 20 right now.
He's still pissing as you run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The morale's broken. But the stream
You
is
see,
still going.
you see, Jesse had the orb out, but when the rock like hit, he just like smiles and tucks it back in his back pocket. He doesn't need it today.
He's gonna save it for a
rainy day.
Oh!
Today's forecast calls for rain.
Not today, Orby.
The hail out here is murder.
Good thing Micah didn't miss.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the battlefield quiets,
Boo!
you see that there was.
I picture just both 1 and
I don't
2
know if
on
that's how
either
that works,
side. Just see the boom, and they're like,
You'll see. I don't know if that's how that works.
Oh,
it's just like,
it is, but I don't have it activated for the purpose of not interrupting.
So
But normally,
you, as you're riding, you kind of see that happen. But as you ride west, you see that there was a flank of another 30 make it to the gates.
camps.
Okay.
So their leader is dead, but there are going to be some fire cultists in the temple.
Okay.
But you saw Vannifer get buried. She has a grave out there in the road.
Just carve her name on that
rock.
catapult rock, and that's her gravestone.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
Bam.
Bad.
All right.
John, you need to draw in a boulder permanently in the.
I mean, I have. Hold up. I have something for that. Let's go. My premium assets, my marketplace purchases. Let's see. Forests.
I gotta see how much that Balatro is charging for their interactive maps. There's a guy that makes interactive map. Well, not interactive, but that is even better that it's all big and cartoony.
What's
Square.
what's
There we
what's
go.
what's the guy
chestnut.
from JoJo's?
Which guy?
Oh, like
The
the
one who gets turned
murderer
into
who
stone?
gets turned into the rock.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Rock and roll.
There's still chaos ahead of you, but like you see the forces turn and start to ride back. Like they're finishing off some of the stragglers. But it is that nat 20 sealed the victory.
That was awesome.
She was gonna, unless it was something completely decisive. You see, you go and she like would have misty stepped or some way to
Got
escape.
slipperied out. Yeah.
No way. That nat 20, she caught that boulder with her head.
I just picture she was just standing there, and also just kabrunk, and just like, and then just dragged.
Dragged and buried underneath that rock.
She's fighting the three-way front, then suddenly they all just kind of back up, and there's a shadow over her. Like, oh. No.
I don't know if any of you have ever played Unreal Tournament, but the one gun's a flak cannon, And normally it just shoots a bunch of flak. Well, the secondary fire shoots like a whole shell.
Yeah.
Well, if that shell comes directly at you, you see for a brief second, there's a smiley face on it just before it hits you. That's what I picture. She just looks up and there's a smiley face
Yeah,
on
Jared,
it.
I was saying that like 1 and 2 is on either side of her, and they're just like smacking her and all this, and all of a sudden just out of nowhere, like a train. They're just like.
The one cowardly fighter swinging his sword, looking away, and then he looks, and she's just gone. Like he looks at his sword, and whoa!
Just a mist. I fired and I missed.
A cloud where her body used to be, and now is gone.
So as you turn your attention back to the front, the majority of the cultists that would have gotten in are in. Like
Okay.
they're in. The field is being. There's a couple of people being picked off by random gargoyles, but it is you, the field ahead, and the temple.
There's a few Wilhelm screams out.
Yes. There's just like a dude being carried off, just like to the roof, and you just and it just cut off real fast.
The Wilhelm scream and that other famous scream, like when people are dying of fire or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They call that the gut wrench.
The gut wrench.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to
like the real monsters.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
The
It's
gut wrench. Okay, I have a name for it now. Thank you.
Oh god, I only remember that because it was like there was a phase where back in the day, me, Josiah, and Papiti were all looking up like weird shit.
Yeah.
Like, what is that scream that's in like all the Star Wars
Yeah.
movies? It's Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
Or like, and I was like, what is that from? And it's that, the classic scene where he's like, hey, yo, Wilhelm, and he's on the horseback, and he goes like this, all of a sudden, thunk, and he just gets hit with an arrow.
Yeah. My favorite to this day is still they took it from Conan, the golden axe scream. There's a barbarian lord who gets like speared in the chest.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh!
Yeah.
And whenever you kill anybody in Golden Axe second, that's the death sound. That's still my favorite because it's just like, oh!
There's like a crazed one where I've heard it in Unreal, and I've also heard it in a Weird Al song, the Jurassic Park one. But
Yeah.
it's just kind of
It builds up to it.
Yeah.
My favorite. I know Jeremy will be on board with this. An imp screaming in Doom after you plug him with the bullet. That,
That being said, the field is yours. I will zoom out
There's
here.
ours, gentlemen.
Like I said, it's eerily silent. The camp almost seems like it's been abandoned. There might be a couple people straggling here and there, but the Wind Tribe is dead. The Fire Tribe, a fraction of their forces have entered the temple. Calyx's forces have entered the temple, and the Earth forces have entered the temple. That's 2 4, and you control the water force. So that's 2 out of the 4. One very severely diminished. One pretty much at full strength, but that's really good.
All right, time to head up my tribe.
Yeah.
Peretta will transform into a flying creature and survey the battlefield just to make sure while you guys lock down whatever. we're
What
gonna
is
do
it you're
next.
looking for?
Maybe any more invading troops.
Okay, give me
Hostile
Give me a
forces.
perception.
That's a 9 with the 10, so 19.
19. As a bird, it's easy to see. You still caught about 20 folks out in the woods, but you see the forces going out there and just like finishing them off.
Yeah.
Because they're all in that.
They're vulnerable. Yeah.
Yeah, they're vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yep. That force has been completely wiped out.
Okay, so we're pretty much okay for now here.
Yes.
It doesn't look like there's a secret force coming. Okay. That's all I really wanted to do. I'll come back down, join the group, and judge what we should do there from there. But
Yes.
so is this the temple?
This is
The
Shavarn.
temple.
This is the temple of elemental evil.
The only thing Peretta thinks we
Because
might.
we're still at like where we were last session, right?
Yeah, that was
HP
literally just a
spells, all
pause.
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
We were pretty much like you were just able to run into the siege breaker.
That was like right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm HP, like, I'm good, but I'm definitely not, like, topped off for spells or anything before going in there. That's primarily what I'd like to
Jesse
do.
orders the Siegebreaker at least to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Before he...
repositions here, like, at least. So that, like, if anyone tries to exit, they have a fortress, like, in the way.
Yeah.
So like they're in there. They're in there.
Does Vanifer have anything on her?
You can go check.
Good luck lifting
Yeah,
that
I
rock.
said you want to get that rock out of there.
Just Yoda the Rock.
Here, lift it up. Go search. Nothing, sir. I get out of there. No, just let it go.
Yep.
Attach some cables to the siege breaker, drag it, and it's just a
another nat
small
20.
red smudge.
That's 29 investigation.
29.
Woo!
As you inspect the crater, I'll say.
I picture I just do this and I'm kind of like.
As you inspect the crater, you find that there's a couple bodies that got caught. So I'll see you find like some gold or like very ornate bits of jewelry. So like I'll say like 300 GP worth of like rubies for these like Imix holy symbols that they have. And buried halfway through, it's a magic weapon. It can't be broken through normal means. Even a catapult strike. Tinder strike. Her enchanted dagger.
Tinder strike.
I'll say her hand is so clutching.
There's nothing else. It's just.
Like
It's actually a few feet away from the stone. It's just the boulder.
I don't know a rock could do that, but okay.
It was Tinder
strike.
Strike. I kept hearing struck. I'm like,
Tinder strike.
Tinder strike. Alright. Do I sense a evil aura from this dagger too? Alright.
I thought it'd be interesting to have like some sort of campaign where everyone's coming across these. What are those like the enchantments where it's like it's a possession in there, like it's a.
It's like possessed kind of
sentient weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Only like you're coming across a whole bunch of them. So somebody, everyone's thinking somebody's doing something horrible, but it turns out like the enchanter is just finding these spirits that haven't rested, or maybe somebody who just wants to die but still wants to be useful. It's like, yeah, no, go ahead and make me a sentient weapon, sort of thing.
Cool.
That's as far as that idea has gotten.
Our friend Dexter has made like I think he made like symbiotes. He made like a sub class or race. Eric Dexter, where like that was like his whole thing. Is they had a bunch of like body parasites that could do like weapon, like they could grow a sword out of their arm or this and that.
They had different like quirks, kind of.
Came out of meteorite or something.
Nice.
That was pretty cool.
It's like a modern day game.
No, it was a fantasy game. Yeah. But your forces return back, and they say, we routed the fire cult completely. This is a complete victory. We lost no forces. We got heavy losses on some fronts. Like some of the folks on our side were almost dead, but none of our forces got completely destroyed.
Just go like, dude, you should have seen it.
Jesse is he's not here. I will double check just in case.
It's just a little after 10.
This is a little out just I doubt he's online.
Yeah, I think he got out at 10. So.
Yeah. He says if I'm not willing to budge the siege breaker from this spot, I want to finish this. But if we want to rest, now would be the time.
Yeah.
I doubt Calix and his forces can accomplish much of anything in 8 hours.
Right.
Is there fighting going on inside the temple? Probably.
The doors are like closed, but you don't see like fire flashes going off like in the stained glass.
But I'm just saying, like, there were some earth elemental cultists that got inside, right?
Yes.
And I'm guessing
You see a giant like mole-sized mound where like the bullet, like.
And I'm also guessing like the people that were in possession of that temple didn't necessarily want the earth ones in there, so there's probably some fighting going on in there, maybe, or.
If there was anything in there, yeah.
The thought being, if there's still fighting going on in there, maybe we take the rest and let them dwindle each other down.
Give me an insight test. Let's say that.
That's a 21.
Calix and Pardon me while I look up the name of the Earth cultist leader, Marlos, the Gorgon King. They both kind of had an agenda where they wanted the power inside the temple. They were willing to work together to get that power, and now Jesse is kind of opposing them. So if anything, there's probably coalescing forces in there. They're like, look, that water dipshit's outside. He's got his army out there. We need to team up if we're gonna get this power. So, but you know, Micah, that you have the key that they probably will need to completely unlock that temple. So, keep that in mind.
Well, I was the last 5 words you said. Where
Micah realizes that skull that you guys have is most likely the key that they need.
Oh,
in
okay.
that temple.
To actually complete
whatever they're looking for.
Okay,
so you guys are still a target.
Right.
But you have a lot of advantages right now.
That was actually something Peretta kind of wanted to address too, is do we have enough time to go check out where the Earth people were hunkered down before all this? Because that may contain a key to bringing down their leader, and that's when she fills everybody listening in on he probably has an ability to turn people to stone.
I mean, Jesse's like, I'm not willing to really move the Siegebreaker, but if you want to take
We might not need the sea. I totally understand locking this place down, absolutely.
If you want to take our Crodlu force, I mean, it's...
Where were they hunkered down at?
Shatterstone Pass. It's about...
It's a little east of here.
Yeah, I think it's 3 or 4 miles, so it'd probably take about a day's ride. Because there's no trails out this way, it's all through wilderness.
And if we have
it's you won't get... It's like the Barrens out here. It's just open grasslands.
He knows the Barrens.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
He's played to level 30 or something, so...
Yeah.
Imagine that this storyline takes place in the Barrens. It's just open grasslands.
She suggests we go check that out in the meantime, and again with this key, and the Siegebreaker parked on their front lawn. What can they do in the time it would take us to jog around and come back? And
otherwise, other than it gives them time to set up defenses.
I was going to say fortify in there. Hunker down.
Starve? They might have limited food.
Well,
but
it's only a day. I don't think they're going to starve.
Okay, fair.
And Jesse brings up the point. If they have the ability to burrow underneath the earth,
they're probably going to find a way out.
They can probably find another way out. That bullet, you saw what that bullet did. He points, and there is a literal, the cartoon mole holes are this big? It's one that's 10 feet across. That's where the bullet dove in and basically Bugs Bunny'd his way into the basement of this place. So...
Oh, that's my plan. All ears.
No, I got none.
Oh, we're here now. Might as well push on in.
Do you want to take a long rest first?
I mean, yeah, we can. I don't necessarily need it myself, but I know spellcasters it's a bit more important.
I was gonna say.
Although I did spend some superiority dice last meeting too, so I forgot what else I was gonna say. Oh, what else? I mean, what does going back to their encampment really gonna do for us?
Well, she spied in on him, and she seen this dude is turning people to stone, and we're basically just going to be his victims.
Right, but I mean...
But if we learn more about him, where he's been living, we might find a way to counteract or prevent that from happening. It's not a guarantee, but Peretta thinks it's better than just flying in literally blind, because that's what we're going to have to do. Cover our eyes and start swinging and hope we hit.
I heard a story about this one time. But this one guy caught an arrow that one of them shot, and he wasn't even looking. And he grabbed it and he threw it back, and he almost killed one of these guys. I mean, it's happened before.
Well, speaking in character, but
Well, regardless, you guys, let's say we'll at least bed down for a long rest. Krogar sets a watch, has the skull crushers, and whatever remaining Dune Vipers that were your mounted units kind of get some rest, do watches, do patrols. You do notice that when a couple of people try to go out into the field, like a couple of the skull crushers to go loot, the gargoyles come back and they run back, like past the gate, and they're gone. So you assume that you would probably need
The skull.
the skull to cross that unattacked.
Or my stealth check. Maybe. Huh?
Can you stealth the whole party? Because we're all gonna have to get in there.
Right. I'm gonna say I'm not worried about you guys, but then again, I don't want to take that all on myself.
But yeah, I'm resting up.
Okay. Night goes by pretty uneventfully. Morning comes. You guys are arrayed. There is a small gathering for Baraka. Our men have kind of gathered her up, made a pyre over the night, and had like a warrior's funeral for her. They burned her in the big pile of whatever, corpses of the enemies they could find. They built like a giant pyre out of them. They put her on top and put her shield and her axe
Got this one here.
on top.
No, you don't.
Picture Ragnar.
I disabled it because it was causing an echo.
Oh, she was
All of a sudden, I was like, they were running just fine, and then Brock said like 2 minutes ago,
I
yeah.
knew that I
Just
could
running
trust
on
her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know nothing. There's no other mics running.
Okay.
Yeah. Last time it was this one had activated for some reason on the laptop, and I disabled it and I fixed it, but...
Are we getting an echo or something?
Well, up until about 3 minutes ago, we were just fine, and then Brock said now it sounds like there's an echo and everybody's in a stadium, so I disabled one microphone. He said it's fine. I'm like, well, what the fuck? I didn't touch anything. Why did it just suddenly decide, we're going to have an echo? But I'm down to the one mic, but so far he says it sounds all right. So.
Okay.
But that's something for me to worry about. You gotta worry about it too much.
But yeah, it is the morning. There was a small service for Baraka. She's been laid to rest, and it seems as though Jarek is kind of falling in with the men of the Skull Crushers, learning their ways. He has 2 beers in as of breakfast.
Hey, you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
And the day is yours.
Day's mine. Yeah, well, I'm ready to break on through to the other side of that gate.
You're right.
Wanting to push on. I'm kind of leaning towards pushing on too. I know maybe we could find something to go back to the encampment, but
I mean, riding out, investigating thoroughly, and riding back is going to be about a day.
Yeah.
right.
Jeremy, do you have any input on today's pressing forward into the temple? Maybe-
I feel we need to go in.
Okay. You guys array yourselves. Are you going to take any followers?
I feel like we need to leave at least some people at the siege breaker to make sure we don't get trapped in the temple.
And plus,
Jared-
these are Jesse's people. So.
Jarek is going to stay behind. He's going to insist that, if I'm going to lead these people, I'm going to need to be here for them. So,
I would tell him that if anything does happen, to send a runner into the temple to come get us or let us know.
You know those traps we narrowly avoided? Well, now he's got to get through them.
we could disable them behind us.
just get to the door, like, football huck the skull.
Yeah. It's just, it's a game of catapults. Catapult it along.
Set up a line up with a bucket on a rope, and then
Yeah.
just, like, wheel it across the lawn.
Pulley systems.
They have one bucket with a string attached to it. We have the bucket on the other end with the string attached. Same string.
There you go.
But yeah, as you walk through the gate.
Oh. I guess before we go, could I scry on Calyx?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try scrying on him. I'm just trying to think of whatever preparation we could do before we go.
Micah, there's no use in scrying over spilled milk.
Where'd it go?
I was working on something that don't scry for me.
Doesn't hydrate you. He got a 19.
Okay, so I know him firsthand, so that doesn't do anything. It's +0.
Go the Hootie route.
Letters.
Am I familiar?
I'd say you're pretty familiar with him.
Okay, so that takes 5 off of it.
What do you use for that?
So it's -5 to his roll.
Yeah.
With that. Okay.
He uses holy water and some used panties.
The target makes a wisdom saving throw,
Well, my throw.
which is modified by how well you know
Okay.
the target and
Never
the
mind, that
physical
answered it.
connection you have. To
My
it.
throw with before the -5 was a 22.
Okay.
So that would be a 17.
He can also fail it voluntarily if he wants to be observed. just saying.
Hey, you miss every shot you don't take.
Right.
So I'm guessing it's got to be versus my spell attack.
Yeah, your
Okay.
spell save DC.
Okay. So all things considered, I know him. I'm familiar with him. So that takes 5 off, and then.
Unlike Nestor Vile,
I
you do not have a
I
piece
don't
of his
have
body.
a piece of his body. That's literally -10.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the best it gets is familiar. So you say you roll a 22.
17 was his total.
Okay, my spell attack's 18.
You drift your consciousness in through the temple. I will show you. Actually, I will show you the opening. Even thing here.
I just picture a giant skull.
You see a raid here.
Panty raid.
A panty raid.
So you go to the temple layer. A raid here in the back of the temple. You guys, this is like up the stairs, then up to the doors.
You want to shoot that to the players?
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
This is what Malagaz is scrying.
You see that there's an open
Yeah.
path. It's an unconventional design to you.
It's God's way.
To someone from Earth, it would look like more like kind of like a traditional, like almost like a Catholic temple. Very high ceiling
Sure.
with these large pillars everywhere. As you're drifting through the darkness, kind of getting like shafts of light from the various bits of stained glass kind of showing in. You drift past a pool of what looks to be sanctified water. Past the staircase that goes down into this sort of large meeting hall. Disregard him. He's dead.
Hold on, I'll call you back. I'm dead.
It was just the memory of him being.
It was just the memory of him. He's going to be replaced anyway with...
And this is where I put my Nestor. If I had one.
If I had one.
Nice. Marlos, and there's Earth cultists, Fire cultists, and Eye cultists all standing around this back chamber. You see that there's a large magical circle kind of in the back there. And you hear there is also this throne and a series of colored tiles kind of leading up to it. And standing around the circle, cultists, warriors, kind of all saying, okay, we need to fortify. We've been exploring all night. The basement has a door, but without the keys, we can't open the door. Marlos, you and your men are going to have to overcome the trial of Earth. And Marlos says, my men have already begun probing the chamber. We have gotten to the trial itself. but we've not attempted it yet. We are going to study the chamber before we attempt the trial.
It's my favorite Indiana Jones movie.
The trial of Earth.
The trial of elemental evil.
The Last Crusades. They're the Nazis.
Joe starts with an I. As
Oh, God.
he points to the fire cultists, he said, "Same to you. Vanifer is no longer with us,
They're all.
but we need the fire key to proceed forward. My men will try to attempt the water and the air tests, but without the cult or the weaponry,
We're gonna test the air.
it's going to
getting
be
sour.
a bit of a challenge.
Oh, so they need the artifacts as well.
They need a key of sorts, but apparently the artifacts would help substantially with whatever trials. So you hear Marlo say, I'm going to go down to the test chamber now and see if I can figure out the chamber itself. He says, I recommend you to take refuge back here. If that group comes back here, just give them everything you have. If they're too
Here,
much,
pepper sword.
if they're too much, retreat to the door to the ziggurat, and we'll defend what we can.
Look how we all thought of the exact stupid thing.
Your keys just
Give him everything you got.
Give them everything you got.
Even the pocket limb he has, he starts throwing it on the ground.
This is a drawing my daughter gave me before I left. But you can have
Another
it.
dude's like,
It's a family heirloom. John, you really gotta choose your words wisely.
I mean,
I got a few STDs too.
In our defense, that was gold.
That was good. And as they depart, they go down various staircases. Whenever Calyx kind of turns around and he eyes the throne, and he walks up to it and sits in it. So he walks up to this big throne and sits in it. I can't. It's not,
Of course.
He's like leaning against it.
He's one leg up, the other.
Yeah.
He's kind of sitting in it, but he's leaned one way and one leg up over the other
Yes.
arm. He's just kind of like,
Yeah.
but he sits upon it. His men kind of starting to form defenses, and I'll say that's what you get with your scribe.
Okay.
Now I want to spend the rest of the night coming up with a Dark Sun equivalent of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
John's like, no, let me know what you come up with.
Oh, speaking of, did you see at Disney? I think it's Epcot where they have the Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
That dude, they do a live stage performance, and
Of
I
Indy?
remember seeing it. Of
Yeah.
Indiana Jones, and they get to the part where it's a whole tunnel, and he goes up and he's like creeping through, and he's dodging the spears and stuff like that, and then he gets to the pedestal, does the whole gimmick,
Yeah.
and then he starts walking out, and he like tosses it up, catches it, and all of a sudden the boulder starts coming.
Yeah,
He literally starts running, but the dude hesitates. I don't know if he was just overacting or what.
Oh, okay.
But the boulder is the sphere is moving in real time at him. There's no like track it's on or anything.
No,
it's
yeah.
like, and this dude's just like, oh no, it's gonna get me, and then all of a sudden just it
Gets him.
it gets him, and you see the boulder just go. And it like kind of goes back and forth because it's just stopped.
Yeah.
And like you see just people frantically running up there.
Stage crew.
Everybody, because everyone's like, oh, like it was a trap door or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
You
that
see
one.
the staff like, oh my god, they're trying to move the boulder. I'm like, I hope that dude's okay. Like, who knows how heavy that thing is?
I didn't see
I just
that
watched the
particular
stuff
film. When I was real young, we went down I was like 6. Of course, I don't remember the whole thing, but I do remember the Indy
Yeah.
seeing that running from the
super
boulder.
cool.
Except that Indy did go through the trap door and everything went smooth, but
Somebody locked it. Unlocked it.
did somebody tell did somebody tell Timmy to oil the hinges on that trap
not
door?
funny, guys. Not funny.
It's your job today.
Oh.
I love like the whole boss.
Underneath a ladder and like a paint can, and like the dude like sitting down there eating a sandwich, drinking a coffee.
Here's a thud.
You're like a thump, 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 thump.
Was the show today?
He's like,
He's just like, somebody else is like, hey, you got everything ready, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh.
Oh, it's 5:30, not 4:30.
Damn you, daylight
Shit,
savings
yeah.
But yeah, I'll relay.
Yeah, as you pull
what I
out
just heard.
back to your conscious to the gate, you hear, of course, apparently there are some tests that are inside the temple that need to be overcome to become the next to the next area.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I'll relay that and yeah.
Jesse says, if there's a test of water, I'm sure I will pass it with
There it is.
ease.
You're in luck.
Um,
You think magic is for
Oops. Every time there's that new show, that Legends Legends of the Universe, that whatever it's D&D's new Spelljammer show.
Oh yeah.
Every time they say Wild Space, I remember the ad that we saw for that Dragon Strike sequel that was gonna be Spelljammer, and it says like Wild Space.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wild space.
Wild Space. But yeah, ball's in your court, guys.
Not to get
The
sidetracked.
skull's in your court.
Not to get too sidetracked again, but I was picturing him, leaning in that chair like I said, leg up, and I was just imagining, what if you have your usual scene where the king's seeing the peasants, and your Majesty, can I, we've had troubles, but the king's just like ripping ass, just, oh Majesty, can we, just kind of this awkward scene of the king just like,
You heard nothing.
like,
Can I ask you for
yeah.
And he just he's just coughs really loud.
Yeah, you could really make a hilarious scene out of that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta press on.
How are we gonna get in? We gonna go in through the bullet burrowing hole?
It's up to you.
Do we have a view of the temple, like a?
I mean, this is the temple.
Well, I mean like a 3D. Do we have
Not
a hero shot?
really.
Okay.
There's
Do we have the Castlevania shot?
Yes.
Yeah, the
The money
Castlevania
shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, is there wall chicken? I want wall
I
chicken.
can show you the picture of the module. It's kind of got a 3D shot. Let's see.
Yeah, John, what's my motivation?
What's my motivation? Get
Line.
inside the fucking temple. That's their motivation.
Yeah, line.
Line. Let's take a look here about saying where the temple of elemental evil. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do a Google search for it. Why not?
God, have you seen that gimmicky team in Galaxy of Heroes that's Sith Eternal Emperor, Palpatine, and then Wat Tambor? That's all it is.
I steamroll. I don't know why people set it as defense. Like, I don't know.
I think it's probably hard if you don't have,
Get a legendary.
well, or like the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren,
Oh,
because his is just powerhouse through everything. So unless
Yeah.
you have something to stop him, but
yeah. I see it every so often. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You dedicate all this time into this game and then you just give up.
right.
Hold up. We might have a good image here.
I've been more and more into Grand Arena.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking there's a one rebel team.
I mean, they are rebellious.
It's
Rebellious Rebels.
Mothma, Pow. The two dudes from Rogue One, that the healer and the tank guy,
Yeah.
and
The
then
brothers.
and then
So, here's
Ooh.
like the exterior,
God damn.
like the stairs leading up. It's got the crenellation on the side. It's a cross shape.
yeah,
Very high spires.
chicken foot.
Chicken foot. Yeah, that's a lot more intimidating than I was thinking.
It's a little bit more ruined, though. The Thasian version of this is a little bit more covered in moss. You know, it's been centuries since it's been any upkeep has been here, and there are gargoyles posted like on each of the crenellation towers.
So in what universe does this take place normally?
This is a Greyhawk adventure, but I mean it can be moved around anywhere.
Right.
Could be in a Silverhawk adventure.
It's like
That'd be
Ravenloft, essentially.
Well,
Silverhawk D&D.
Greyhawk is like the OG Gary Gygax's setting.
Campaign.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like Ed Greenwood made Forgotten Realms, which is kind of the new default. But for 3rd edition, it was still Greyhawk kind of.
Gotcha.
There's a kingdom. There's my favorite kingdom in Greyhawk though. It's called Verbobunk. Verbobunk. The kingdom of Verbobunk.
The kingdom of.
Well, I mean, I have the
Well, that was
skull
written in the rock.
that we could just walk in, and if I use the skull, I mean, I'm gonna have to like make a test, I'm sure, but the gargoyles won't attack us.
The girl.
This is how I'm predicting that's going to go, because every time I use the skull, yeah.
So what would he be rolling, just out of curiosity? Or is the item
That might not even be at all.
might not even? Alright.
All your cabeza
Speaking
now
from
belong to us.
tradition.
Yeah.
But I believe before it was a will save that I had made.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Make a Spanish pun here. All your cabeza now belong to us.
Oh boy.
As you kind of like hold, even in the bag, you can hear it like pulsing with power. Like getting this close finally to its home is kind of like supercharging it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, before we go in, and I'll act like I was doing this whole time.
I mean, we did get sidetracked with a couple good jokes.
Which one was it?
And we know a certain player who shall remain unnamed that would have sprinted to the door by now.
Michael B. Piper.
Somebody's yeah.
Butt sex.
Who's being so
Butt sex.
careful?
Yeah, exactly.
Love you, Mike.
No, just kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna do use the defense mode for Tower of Iron Will.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes for 1 hour. Whenever you make a wisdom saving throw, you can treat a d20 result of a 9 or lower as a 10.
Okay.
Power boost as bonus action. Oh, no, because that's weird. It lasts for an hour, but if I power boost it as a bonus action, you can spend 5 PSPs to extend the defense mode's benefits to all friendly creatures within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. Now, I'm gonna have this for what seems like a lifetime, but you guys, you get one.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna just do that.
Okay.
They're gonna have to find me first.
You gird your mental loins. do a few Sudoku puzzles in your head. Get your logical fortress all, mathematical fortress all fortified.
Grow a couple extra wrinkles on
Yep.
the brain.
Get some neural pathways all mapped out.
Yep. Yeah, I guess since we're getting a lot of input here, I'm gonna start just going towards.
He's doing all the mathematical stuff, getting his mental fortress all set up, and Snafu's just like, insane in the membrane.
I just
Insane in the brain.
I just get that like not when somebody's like not paying attention or just like they're not even. He did the slow blank where it's not both eyes. It's like
Yeah, it's like
One right after
he's
the
got like a
other.
spider cake in his mouth. All right, you hold the skull out. Correct. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Right.
I brandish it.
Brandish it. You can feel it sort of pulsing with this power, and when you walk out, you've seen these gargoyles like pounce on whoever like enters. They remain completely placid, completely still.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a long, nervous march across the lawn. You pass
There's bodies
Yeah,
everywhere.
there are bodies everywhere. The remnants of like all these cultists that tried to make it. Like there's like all the cultists, like the Skull Crushers, the Earth cultists, the Air cultists are all like their faces pressed to the fence to see like what's gonna happen, you know. And they're like, one of you trips on a rock and they're like, oh, like a massive gasp of like 60 people, and you just get up and brush the grass stain off your knee. And
It's like when you're tiptoeing through something really scary,
Yeah.
and someone
Oblivious
just like,
to all the danger you are in right now.
and then somebody like crunches on something. You're like, son of a bitch! What are you doing? And you're just like, sorry.
Did any of our followers come with us, or is it just us?
Just you guys.
Okay.
And you make it up to the stairs to the ancient temple. It's massive height, just towering over you. The door is slightly ajar. So you're
Well, burglar, do
in
your
this
burglar.
area here.
Come on,
Shall I
Cholo.
stealthily poke my nose in and see what I can find?
Hopefully your eyes
Snoop,
too,
snoop.
but
It's up to you. Got this far.
Shall I stealth
One more
first,
step,
or
Mr. Snafu.
Shall I stealth first or perceive first?
one
That should be the furthest from home I've ever been.
one big leap for man, one half step for halfling kind.
Four
Yeah,
Giant
four
steps
giant
for
steps for man.
They can't keep up.
Yelled stealth to the door.
Stealth into the door.
That's a nat 15, so that'll be a 30.
Okay. Look at little tiny phantom. You glide over the marble
Like a
floor.
little tiny phantom.
And then we will perception inside. I was hoping actually that was a 1 because I could reroll it. But that's still a 19.
You see the foyer of the temple has sort of decorated with this checker pattern depicting sort of these four primary elements. There's a ruby pillar, a topaz yellow, an emerald pillar, and like a sapphire, not like pure sapphire, pure indigo, but like decorated in that style of earth, fire, wind, water. As you proceed a little bit further in to this marble floor, you can see that there is a couple of bodies of some people that made it to the door, made it inside, but then died of their wounds from the gargoyles. So you kind of step over one or two corpses there, some eye cultists. Give me a perception test.
Another perception?
Oh, what would you give?
That was the 19.
That was a 19. Looking forward, you see this is basically wide open out, like if you're in a grand cathedral. You see these vaulted ceilings that go up like 120 some odd feet. Like the tops of this temple is decorated with sort of a amalgamation of chaotic scenes of wildfires, tornadoes, torrential rain, like downpours and wildfires, just like constant, the destruction of Earth. It's like of Athos itself, naturally kind of depicted on the ceiling. There's two wings that kind of go off. You can't see around the corners. There's a large pool in the middle. It's raised about 3 feet high, so it would come up to about your lower chest area.
I could rest my boobs on it if I wanted.
You could. And then further on ahead, it gets a little hazy. Like going here, there's
Heavy.
a looks like a bit of a like a choke point, and it goes up. So the stairs that go up, and you see like there's like a worship area, but you can't see up those stairs. There's like some railings in the way too.
Okay. Kind of for my personal. You said it's
Like
basically
when you
like
reach
a
this
right. No,
railing, that's when you start to see people, but you can't see above that railing.
Okay. You said this is like a big cathedral, right?
Yes.
Are there pews?
Not in here.
Not in here.
Not-
So it's just kind of like an empty cathedral. It's
Let's
like,
count yourself. Pew pew.
we're right. hey, I got 2 extra attacks. So that's pew pew pew.
So you realize that too that with that 30 you're good, but like stealthing in this giant room, like it would like running like clacking of boots across this floor would echo, like you would not believe.
All right.
You guys are finally in the fucking temple. Oh my god.
I'll step back out and update everyone
Okay.
on the situation.
Okay.
Would you like to go in further?
I got spider cakes. I might climb. How tall is that ceiling?
120 feet.
120 feet. Whew.
Yeah. Referring back to the picture. It's
Right.
high
Are there
ceilings.
supports in between at all that I could like?
I would say yeah. Like it was like if you've seen the inside of the future, you'll look at like what are they called, the flying buttresses or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to.
As fun as it is to say,
Flying
yes.
buttresses of Windsor.
I'm just like picturing. Is there like for Snafu to climb up and then
I imagine there's scaffolding.
and make his way forward?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to go all the way to the very ceiling. There might be some.
I'd say yeah. You could get about 100 feet up, and then there's like the arc of the ceiling, and then there's the cross beams.
This is the second time we brought up scaffolding in one game session. That's impressive.
What did you have in mind?
Using
Thanks to our new sponsor, Scaffolding Online.
using intuition. If I have to make a roll or not, that's up to you. Would Snafu climbing around still cause a ruckus?
I mean, I could still be stealthy, but what did you have in mind? Do you have invisibility or something? Or
Well, I dead silent. I got boots of silence.
oh, okay.
I'll say I can glide you across if you need be, but
You know my stealth. I'm pretty confident.
okay.
Because you'll need the boots at least for yourself.
Well, I'm not the one doing the sneaking.
Right.
Well, okay.
What he's saying is that if the two of you are going to sneak, he's naturally really good at it, and if you suck, maybe you being naturally silent would be better.
Well, that's what I mean is if he's going to go in there and climb around, is him climbing on the wall still going to...
And killing everybody goes forward like, I'm going in there. So I mean, like, if there's a test I have to do, we have to go in there anyway.
Right.
I'm not going.
I guess I just don't know what he's...
Well,
You can tell
doing.
Killian is getting a little impatient. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
here. I want to go.
I'm letting you guys know what's going on in there. Like, it's likely not. It's not likely that everyone's going to be able to stealth up in there. As soon as you start walking in there, they're going to know you're there.
Mm-hmm. Was there any sort of fortification? Did they set up any sort of defenses?
Not that I saw. There's a little some stairs way down the other end past these wings. I couldn't see down either. I could see a few people, but then there was another wall, and I couldn't see past that.
So I'm guessing we might have a skirmish or two, but I doubt we'll have to fight an entire army.
Right, because they're all doing their trials right now, or attempting.
It sounds like, from what you said, it sounds like each of these cults is attempting whatever trial that they need to proceed forward.
I guess my thought with my spider cakes is at least I can get into some advantageous spots, and while they're focused on you, at least I can be...
Okay, well, that's what I want to know, if we were trying to get in and get more intel, or... Because I could get you there.
You know, I think once you guys are in,
silently,
you're
but-
going to be kind of in.
Okay, well, I'll hang back then.
I would appreciate if we could at least all get to whatever trial area. Because if it's a trial like combat, I'm going to need you guys with me.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you could change into a small insect, even if you wanted to stay silent. And you could fly. Killian looks at Rocknar and be like,
He knows what I'm
Double
He
negative?
knows what I'm about.
Maybe Rocknar will make so much noise he drowns everybody else out?
let's just... Killian suggests, let's just move in, we'll take cover from pillar to pillar, and we'll at least get to the center, to the pool. Let's get around the corners.
If you'd like, give me a few moments. I can spider cake and just get in and up and a little ahead of you guys. I'm a little slower with my size, too.
That
So.
works for me.
Okay. I will mark off a spider cake. Anybody else
stay
want a
with
spider cake?
I'll stay with the bulk of the group, but I'm going to buff up in the meantime. I'm going to buff me up.
Buff myself up. Okay. Maps.
Ragnar, how are you on your strength checks?
Strength checks.
Can you,
Strength? I could lift this place off the ground.
can you, like, roll advantage on a lot? Or would it even be beneficial to give you that?
I'm rolling at a +12.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Sorry, plus 10. Plus 10.
So you spider kicked up. What are you going to do now?
I'm gonna sneak inside, climb up. Actually, I'll go to I'll go to one of the walls, so at least I can stay on the wall
Okay.
and get as far as I can, I guess, before they come in.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another stealth.
I rolled you in a little bit. Oh, the lowest I could possibly roll without having to re-roll.
That
Natural 2. Actually, you know what? I still have 2 points of inspiration left.
Why
Let's
not?
burn one. Okay, that's better. Back to a natural 15, so a 30.
30. With your spider climb abilities, you kind of run it around the corner and just like against the stone, like climbing all the way up to like the support, like the wooden support beams that like kind of cross the top. As you get up, you sort of see kind of the greater floor plan. There is indeed a gathering here still of cultists.
How big of a wall is that then?
What do you mean?
That.
How
Right.
high up is
This
that railing?
staircase goes up 5 feet. The railing is about.
Oh, it's a railing. Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
was
railing
thinking it was
goes
a
up
wall.
5
Okay,
feet,
sorry.
And so it's like a raised sort of worship area.
Right.
You can see that there are like some ruins of pews there. So whatever worship would happen here, it would most likely be at that circle.
So it sounds like we got some material to stab vampires with too. Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're prepared for that if that happens.
You also see that there's a door here that leads off to somewhere
Okay.
against the wall, but you do not see anything so far like on these.
Right. Yeah, I
tiles.
probably haven't gotten too far forward. I could maybe see, like you said, that doorway because I went to the right. But
Yes.
okay.
Do I have approximately 2 actions worth of time while he's doing this, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do enhance ability and summon my flame spirit as well.
You do that.
You do that. I'm gonna enhance. I'm gonna use bear. Or is it bears? Yeah, bears endurance.
Bears.
Burr.
Go Bears.
Oh, bears.
The bearsy.
I like to think that Dragonborn are just naturally stealthy on tile floor. Because they don't wear boots.
But they have
I was gonna
claws,
say,
yeah,
yeah.
So
like
you
a
just
dog
have,
on
like,
a
a little,
kitchen
like-
floor. Click, click,
Not a
click.
clunk, clunk. You're just like,
And he's
It's like a dog on a hardwood floor. What do you
Yeah.
think? Yeah.
and if
you just, but I can point my toes up.
It's true. It's true.
if you start running or come to a sudden stop, you like scramble all around a little bit.
That'll look interesting on the stream.
Yeah,
There it is.
there it is.
So,
Little bit of lag.
what do you do now?
I guess I'm just kind of.
You're just hanging out.
I'm just kind of stealthily moving forward just to stay ahead of them as they enter,
Okay.
and just putting myself in a discreet
Yeah.
position.
You are 30
Advantageous.
stealth. You are on top of of the grid of girders crawling. Like they would have to see at such an angle to see you. It would be like
God would have to tell them to look.
I would have to point you out with a flashlight.
Even then, they might still be like, "Yeah, it's just a gargoyle."
You
let it
could
be."
sneeze and they would think it's the wind.
Like a fart, and they think it's the wind.
What was that sound? What was that?
If this was Skyrim, I could hit him in the head with an arrow, and they'd think it's the wind.
If this was Oblivion, I could have a full-on battle with the goddamn Valkyrie and 2 foot away still think it's
Somebody
the
had a
wind.
really good post about why all the guards, whenever they get hit with an arrow, it's like they're like, "Huh, must have been the wind." It's like those Jarls probably aren't paying those guys shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody's shooting an arrow at me, I was like, I'm not even gonna pretend it was anything either.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm
no.
getting like 3 septims a week.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna pay for
That
that
was
shit.
definitely
I
that
sleep in a
Oblivion
cot
story.
with 20 other dudes and I get 1 beer a day.
Yeah.
No. Just no. So what's the rest of the party doing?
I'm going in last. I actually I'm
The
considering
rear guard, huh?
I'm considering going around to the backside and seeing if there's like an alternate entrance.
Kiliani unsummons his trident, so he's got nothing clanging. Tucks his robe into his boots, so he's not dragging anything, and he starts the stealth in.
I'll hang back with Ragnar.
Malagos.
I'll go in.
Okay.
I ain't stealthy, but I'm going in. Just because I'm also not good at idling.
Oh, this idle chit chat.
as the skull crosses the threshold, Micah, you feel an innate pull, not a compulsion to move there, but like
My wish just goes.
toward the center staircase.
I was the one going up.
The one going down. These
Okay.
are this one is going down.
Okay. So it's kind of like a ramp, and then a staircase that goes down.
It's a
or is it
staircase that goes
stairs up
down.
and down?
You can see over it. It's like a waist high staircase that goes down, and you can see over it to see that on the thing that goes up.
Okay.
Know what I'm talking about?
Elevator.
Yeah. So like, I guess what I was seeing was.
But those
Elevators
two
down.
black things are pillars. They go all the way up to the ceiling.
So these are like stairs down. You
Yeah.
can see them, but not in them. And then these are like kind of ramps that go up.
No, there's just stairs. I'm gonna put them. There's stairs like right here.
Okay, gotcha. All right. But
That's half expecting you to pelvic thrust and tip over your meat.
nope, that's a 3.
Okay.
Was that your stealth roll?
Sure was. So that one.
So I mean, he's a little. You're kind of clanking a little bit as you move in.
Clanking my nails. I'm literally wearing a duster. So
No,
unless it's like
it's literally the creaking of the leather of the duster.
yeah,
moving in.
just that that
Just two pieces of wet
stretch-
leather just-
that stretching leather.
Snafu's up there just like...
But so
I'm just
far-
like.
I mean, so far, you'll get 30 feet in, and still, you get about like right here, and still, there's still no like, aha! I'm like, we got him. Attack you. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I
Aha,
think we
like-
could get in somewhat. but-
Yeah.
He said, aha, like Lancelot in a Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Aha!
Ah! Ragnar?
He's going around back to see if there's.
I
Like,
want to go around back.
Okay, give me a perception test.
Wait, you can get back. 17.
As you do a lap around the temple, you see that
I just picture like a...
Just gotta get the adrenaline pumped up, guys.
you walk around, you see that there's mostly like rubble, and like you see these windows here. It's up on this sort of hilltop, like raised up, running around. Goes back down here. No exits or entrances other than the main entrance.
The people in the back higher up.
Did you just see something in the window? No.
Windows higher up, or you said, or
Yeah.
okay.
See, they're a little bit raised.
Peretta says,
Well, you're not there. He did. Are you doing a lap with Jeremy?
he was-
"Yeah, I said I was gonna stay
okay.
with Jeremy." Yeah.
Yeah.
Peretta says, "Okay, Ragnar, hang on and just tell me where you want to go, and I'm gonna transform into that giant spider from before,
Okay.
and let him offer to grab on and."
Is there like... I'm going to assume like where the throne is, there's like going to be like a big stained glass window.
Yeah.
I want to be like at the top of the stained glass window, and as soon as like action starts, fucking swing it. Oh, dude. Okay. No.
No, you wanna
swing
do-
it from Jared's web.
Yeah.
You want to fucking kiss from the rose on the grave.
Your cape comes up and just twists and fucking glass sprays everywhere.
I was gonna say.
Ragnar and a giant fucking spider come flying through
I was
the
gonna
window.
say fucking.
So
I've said it, and I want it to happen.
On the wall.
So
like,
What do I gotta roll?
you position yourself back here. Give me a stealth, Jared.
Snafu's on the wall playing a fucking pan flute though. me and Kiliana are like, "Ba-da-da-da-da-da." You just see his loincloth like flapping like his cape. You
All he
just have
says,
your
all he
hammer
says when
and
he
you're
swings
just
dead
like-
is, ooh.
You ever see that picture of like? You ever see that picture of like a young Ric Flair and a young Arn Anderson at like a barbecue, and like they're kind of like just hanging out, and Arn Anderson has like shorts on shorter than Jeremy's, but they're like mustard shorts, and they're like kind of joshing around, and they're like, the first post is, how many times do you think Arn Anderson's dick fell into those shorts? He had like 2 inches of clearance on either side.
Oh god.
This is what I imagine with Jeremy. It's
Yeah.
like loincloth
Yep.
climbing.
Yep.
I go through a lot of tape.
Yeah.
Sit, buddy.
So, Jared, give me a stealth check.
Can do.
Roll it with advantage because you're a fucking spider.
I'm a fucking spider that has boots of silence. 8 of them.
You have your 8 legs.
8 boots of silence.
I will take the 17 over the 6, and it's a still plus 7, so 24.
You keep well to stay out of the line of sight of the
Come
sun.
on, out my.
So that your giant spider silhouette is through the window. Like, holy shit!
Whoa! Where the fuck did that come from?
See, you took in the angle of the sun without me having to ask.
And you guys position yourselves. You can sort of see it's stained glass. It's a giant depiction of all of Earth's disasters. Like kind of like there's one for a pyroclasm, there's one for an earthquake, there's
One for 9/11.
Yeah, one for 9/11, one for Black Friday,
And one for misinformation.
but yeah, you can sort of see through it. You see like the glazy outline of like all these people kind of gathered here. Well, he's gone. The Earth guy's gone.
Do I gain advantage with all my segmented eyes?
Still there too.
Calyx is still on the throne.
Well, Jeremy, you're ready to do.
I have no, like normally I could kind of piece together like how we're supposed to do this in the DM brain. Like maybe we're supposed to do all these trials and then come back here or something. No, because literally Calyx is right there. So I'm thinking like, is he the end boss? Because we're gonna find out real quick.
While we are up there, I am going to shoot a message to these two where we are at and what we are ready to do.
You hear, you just see Kiliani like just.
I was gonna say I literally give you the
So
emoji equivalent of me like
face palm.
doing this.
I know. I'm trying.
I know. It was a great idea. I know.
Snafu's return image is like a grin, like, that sounds awesome.
Damn, wish I was.
I mean,
This is
I'm
fun to
not
watch.
opposed to taking on Calyx. I mean, like this is like Kiliani kind of whispering to you guys, like I'm not opposed to taking on Calyx right now, but he's surrounded by his entourage. You have no clue what's down there. There's still a whole Earth and Fire cult down here. I feel like it's busting in, kicking the hornet's nest as soon as we walk in here.
We are known to do that.
How does message work? Are you able to do it at will, or is it for a period of time?
I am able to do it at will. It will find its target within my range, as long as the target is willing as well. And then they can return a message to me. So these guys can all send something back to me.
What about causing a distraction to have Calyx's forces come out of the temple?
Let me see. Let me-
Like message that to Kiliani.
Oh yeah, I can send it to Kiliani.
You might
no
want to
problem.
message it to a person who's not. the
Well, no, I'm
puppet.
gonna say it to Jared and have Jared relay the message to Kiliani or whoever wants to.
Only the target hears a message, and you can reply in a whisper that
A
only
more
you can hear.
responsible adult.
More responsible adults.
You can cast the spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know what is beyond the barrier, which both fulfill. Yeah.
So I'd pass that on to like either Mike or Minor then.
The spell doesn't have the follow straight lines, can travel freely around corners or through openings. So, whoever you think is most appropriate, I'll go ahead and probably Kiliani.
Well, he said besides.
Oh, besides,
He's
okay.
the dungeon master right now. so-
Fair enough. Okay. Oh, you want to play your
Does.
Okay. We'll say Micah because he's got a means of spreading the message if it's important enough. We'll send it to mail, I guess.
Not a whole lot I can do.
So what about like I said, causing a distraction
We're gonna give you
to
another-
draw like the
I'm gonna
majority
give
of
you
us.
another stealth check because we were just sort of hanging out here.
Even me?
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's Wait, all of us or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 19 on
That's a
mine.
14.
23.
5.
But I'm also not stupid.
It's still less than half the group. You're fine. You're just tapping your toes on on the tile floor and just like just getting that gaze from Kiliani next
And
to
I
you.
just like just like my foot just like stops.
Probably one of those sounds that sounds louder to you than.
Like the raptors in Jurassic
Yeah,
Park.
exactly.
Click, click,
Exactly.
click, click, click.
Stop porting.
I don't really know what kind of distraction we could do because like their objective is to be in here. I don't really know some way to draw them out.
What about having the fucking catapult like shell the temple?
Why would that draw them out? Wouldn't they seek
Go
shelter?
into the fire.
down.
Ooh,
Yeah.
what was that? Let's go check it out.
I mean, if the ceiling's caving in around me, I ain't staying inside.
I could. Am I getting up to about that where
That's
the
such a Rocknar plan.
am I getting about to where the wings or whatever are?
Yeah.
I assume there's windows along over there, right?
Yes.
I could maybe shoot one and shatter it over there. If that would draw them at least out of that room. At least scatter them. That's my return to you when you said, "Hey, is there a distraction?"
I'll offer it to Rockner. I'll be like, that's
I mean,
a good
really,
start.
really anything to get the majority of his forces out of there, because I mean that is,
It wouldn't-
that is a lot of dudes.
It wouldn't necessarily get them out of the cathedral, but it would get them to one of the branches, maybe.
Where are Miner and Micah at, John? They're still kind of like
You
in
guys are like right here. You know
Yep.
what? I have your minis. I'll just put them on the board
the,
here.
hey yo.
Ew. Scoot the
John, I
screen
wanna-
up for chat.
I need to message you this. Hold on.
There. I'm sorry, John, but your map for this totally looks like, you know, some sort of pope. Like the eyes in the nose or mouth in the middle, the hat where everybody's at, and then if you look at the rest of it, it's like almost like a robe or some sort.
T-pose.
Yeah, like a T-pose.
I say this is not my map, but this is a 1-for-1 of the actual temple. Yeah.
I'm probably close to that right armpit.
Yeah.
I am very close to having all the new models, John.
Okay.
I will send them to you this week, and you can do whatever you want with Roll20. Micah actually saved me a
Here.
big headache here with
Second
the
one,
last two.
Snafu.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm on the right, kind of close to the pseudo armpit. No, way over the other side.
Oh.
Pseudo pit.
Yeah, over there.
Okay, so they're not too far away then.
I messaged you, John.
Phone! Oh my god. I follow Dragonlance.
I was like, I didn't think my message.
I follow Dragonlance
Foot if
YouTube
we
channel.
need
They're
to,
watching
too.
the Dragonlance cartoon movie that came out. Oof.
Have fun.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. They are large creatures,
Okay.
and they would be considered constructs.
Okay.
They are also outside.
Right.
I think I know what Micah might be thinking about. Bug snacks. Talk about bug snacks.
You, being this close, are able to see.
Nephew.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Proc says he sees the Pope in the map too.
A couple of fire cultists.
It literally just looks like a
guarding
guy
the door.
doing like this.
Like a T-pose with the clergy hat on. Yeah.
I missed that whole conversation.
Yeah, it looks like a Pope.
It's like the Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
I'm like, it looks like something in a game, but what is it? Yeah, it's a creeper Pope.
But you, as you're up there, you do see two fire cultists guarding that door.
Does either Malagaz or Jesse look my way? I'm kind of seeing if they're looking at me at all. So I'll be like,
You're like 30 stealth. They
Right,
Probably
no,
just
yeah.
assume you're up there somewhere.
okay, that's fine.
Can you scroll up again, John?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Proc says the Pope is definitely a creeper.
He usually is.
It's like a prerequisite.
How long has this been?
Are those
About 5
separate
minutes.
rooms there? John? Are those separate rooms on either side of
Yes.
the groups?
Those are closed door behind closed doors.
Okay.
Oh, each of these, by the way, squares represents 10 feet.
Okay.
So
It's double movement essentially.
this is a humorous introspection. I'm not seriously suggesting he do it, but I would laugh if Jesse activated that destruction orb inside the temple.
I mean, it's
I know.
yeah.
Like I said, I realize it wouldn't go the way, but just picture it like funny.
Can I poke my head around the corner to see if there's anybody guarding that door?
you live in a physical world. You can do whatever you like.
I would like to do that.
Are you do it stealthily?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
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 That's the plan.
Tips
So there we go. Like a 17.
That's better.
We're in the double digits. You can do it.
You see 2 earth cultists guarding this door.
So whichever way we do this, as soon as combat starts, I mean, they're gonna be alerted.
Yeah.
But at least now we have them flanked.
Right, because if we just ran in, they would flank us.
Exact. See, my idea wasn't stupid. It was just ridiculous.
It was ridiculous with extra steps.
Yeah, you did.
It was a precognitive preemption.
Yep. If I don't know what I'm doing, they don't know what I'm doing.
Drunken master, right?
Can I... Hear me out.
Listening.
Can I go back to the front door?
Sure, why not? You can do whatever you like.
And then can I attempt to use the skull?
Sure.
Okay. I want to attempt to use the skull to drag one of the gargoyles in here.
Okay, you can try it. It's gonna be a feat. It's gonna be manipulating a thing. It's gonna be like you're like using it. So okay. You make
I
your
was
way
gonna
back.
do my whole plan. I was
food
messaging you about was I was planning to use animate objects,
Like,
but I was
They're
like,
already alive.
they're
I
technically
was telling
alive.
Jared,
I'm gonna go back
there
to
was
the
a
front
whole
door.
plot point in the first episode of Guardians of the Universe, or whatever,
pizza.
or Champions of the Universe, where there's a chest that these guys have, and they're like, well, we've tried knock on it, we tried picking it, we can't open this damn chest. What the hell is wrong with it? And they take it to a
It's
person.
a mimic.
No, yeah, it was the corpse of a dead mimic.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So they're like, oh, no wonder. No wonder we couldn't get it open.
Okay, so what do I gotta do?
So,
It's gonna be Arcana tests.
Okay.
Micah gonna pull off one of those from Thor Ragnarok or whatever. Let's do. He needs help. No, let's not do. He needs help.
He said he was going to back to the front door. I was going to be like, is he going to like, do. Pizza's here.
Hey, turn that music down.
Yeah.
I got called in for a noise complaint.
25.
I don't mind if your kids have a party. You just gotta keep it down, alright?
Your DC was 30. On that one. I will say with the 25, you can seal the doors again if you like.
So nobody is getting out.
So only the people with the skull can open or close the doors.
The door, like the front
front
doors. I mean, yeah, might as well. I don't want to waste the roll.
So you repair that seal, the other crack in the seal, around whatever black. Like you walk into like this mental fortress, you see this like iridescent sort of pearly orb that contains a black smoke where you see eyes, you see mouths occasionally, like something in this. And there was a crack with this a little bit seeping out. There was a couple, but you repaired that other one. Now you repair the second one. And that's fully sealed once again. And the doors, and that does kind of echo like throughout the chamber. But like you can open it. You assume if anybody was like within 5 feet of you could probably open it, but
Because it's in proximity.
yeah.
So I clearly hear the noise. Do I see any reaction from everyone else?
I'm actually going to ask him too if he sees anything.
Give me perception.
Sheesh.
Well, that's a nat 1, so I can halfling luck. Ooh, there we go.
The opposite end of the spectrum.
Right. That'll be a 30.
You do see one of the guards come out. Actually, they're gonna send a couple to investigate that sound. Jesse crouches behind a pillar. as they walk here.
Yeah, he's showing up to that.
They get to about here and they look to see the door.
That's
Give me a quick stealth. Because, I mean, they are further away from you than it looks on the map.
Just for an
It's like, that's about 100 feet.
For an autograph from him.
And, like, this, it's I mean, you've been inside of this. There's not, like, a bunch of lights on in here. It's just sunlight coming through.
Right.
So it's darker.
Natural.
Yeah.
Stained glass tint.
It's dark.
18.
18. Okay. So you see them, they look at the door, and they kind of cock their heads, and you hear them conversing. Or you can see them conversing.
Can I hear them with the echo or the
You hear a little bit of, it must have been a wind or something like that. They said, and then they start to...
the acoustics? That's what I was looking for. The acoustics of a cathedral.
Yes, and they start to make their way back.
Sounds like the voices are all around you.
Hearing the voices in my head, I swear to God.
And if nobody molests or attacks them, they are going to make it back.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking down at Jesse and like, and it, kind of, not that he's gonna give me a clue, but I'm just trying to read him. Like, what are we doing?
You saw him like go behind the pillar, and as they passed, like look, and like he was just he got discovered, he was going to defend himself, but like he's not going to agitate if he's not going to. Like, he's probably a very wanted man inside this place right now. Like, if they find him...
to say the least.
Yeah.
Snafu's a little annoyed. He's probably like, God damn it, what the hell is the objective here? What are we doing here? He's thinking, but he has no
It has
idea.
been about 10 minutes outside, and no move has been made.
So my spider cake is worn off. I'm probably making sure I'm on top of
yeah,
the
like I said, you're on top of that.
Right. Not that I don't have
Team
more.
Spider window. Like I said,
Team
about
Spider window.
10, 15 minutes has gone by, nothing has happened.
I'm holding my action until either the inside group engages or they're discovered.
Okay.
Was there ever a
Ragnar has 0 anxiety.
was there ever a
Honestly, this is the best thing I could do in this situation because I can't stealth is just wait in action to wait and be ready to.
Was there ever a response when I said I could shoot out a window?
What did you want me to tell him at that point?
If he thinks it'll cause a distraction enough, yeah, sure. Just send it.
Jesse says he's neutral on the. Like, I'm the dungeon master. Like, he's neutral.
I know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be if the party wants to engage Calyx, we're gonna engage Calyx.
Oh, wait. Okay. What are those 2 statues out there?
They're just monks. They look like they're whatever cultist was here, like way back before they were defeated by the druids.
Okay.
They have the same eye symbol as Calyx has, but it's fancier.
Okay. Can I animate those?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll creak open the door a little bit. I assume it's not resistant since I have...
No, it opens wide for you. You hold the keys to this place.
Yeah, I'll use animate object to have them both come on in.
Come on in.
I can imagine Snafu is like turning, like staring at you, like, "Come on, I know you can talk to me mentally." Like he's trying to like, so it's like he's talked to me before, and I've sent him something before. Maybe I can initiate it.
Now this, they like, and you hear this echoing through the. It sounds like people drop. Like you ever dribble a basketball in a gym?
Just enhance that by 100 fold.
You ever dribbled a bowling ball in a
Boom, boom, boom.
As soon as Snafu hears that, he's like, "Now we're talking." He turns his attention back to there. See what these guys
They
are.
are all arraying right here, waiting for whatever is gonna come. It looks like they are gonna just batten down the hatches and defend. Like this is their area. They are gonna keep it.
I will message them now, and I'll tell them that they've moved to the... Calyx is still on the throne.
Calyx is, I'd say...
Or he's in the throne area.
He's in the throne area.
And everybody has moved to the railings. That's
Yes.
like a fortification. That's what I'm gonna say. The distraction's in the front, so the rest is up to you.
Distraction
when you explain
incoming.
it. And with that, can you scroll back down, John? When you're back.
Killjoy's actually gonna pull back.
Oh shit.
Since they're animated, do they become like a class? Do they have abilities at all? I know they're these cultists, so I don't know if that means they have anything they can do,
They're just.
or if they're just shields of stone.
Let's see, animate.
They cast
Yeah, I
lay
could
beat
post it
down.
on D20 if you want.
Does it give you stats for what they are?
Jared, if only I was level 18,
They
I could grant you giant
They're
might.
well, they
you'd
have to be
a
non-magical.
giant.
so
They're
I would-
non-magical.
A giant,
Like
giant.
one
Yeah.
size larger spider.
Oh, dude.
Be like a
Oh
huge
yeah,
spider.
here it gives me
Make
the
8
statistics.
attacks.
Yep, that's what they.
I just posted it in there. So
In
you
the
have
Discord?
the stats of the. Yep. No, the D20.
D20. Oh, okay.
I just. Or it should have.
Do it one more time.
Still not there.
Huh.
This music. Dun, dun, dun.
It's called tension.
It is because it's fucking offbeat. Like,
How long does it take to apply poisons to arrows for me?
It was a minor action. Yeah.
Oh.
You can do it once per round, essentially.
I mean, you've been up here for over 5 minutes. I assume you've had.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know what? I'm
lube
gonna
up.
start applying some poisons to some arrows.
Lube
And
up.
it's gonna
Oh.
be that bottle's gonna be used for the combat until
That's
you
fine.
switch poisons.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
twice.
It's probably there a few times.
It's large, so it's gonna be HP 50, AC 10.
Not doing the last
yeah,
one.
those
Same-
stats.
Not doing the same as the last one. I'm doing a different one.
Right, right.
Oh, no, these are 10 feet, so yeah, that's fine. So. They're just standing ominously in the. Do you just continue to have them walk forward?
I have one do the Michigan J frog dance. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
Another
honey.
one's just flossing behind it.
How does a spider floss?
Carefully. I don't know.
That's the statue flossing, not the spidey.
Well, no, I'm just thinking. If, you know, usually it's just the two arms, right? How would a spider do that with all the legs?
On the web.
Fair enough.
The tension builds.
If the object lacks legs or other appendages it can use for locomotion, it starts flying.
Yeah, it just sort of like drifts.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Or just chop its legs off. That'd be cool as shit.
You're right. You
Yeah.
just made them more powerful.
You should make them cooler. Now they're silent.
Yeah.
Now they're not making noise on the fucking floor.
Oh, good. Okay.
I was hoping you'd say they
I'll
just
have
start
them start
rolling.
marching forward.
Okay.
That'd be
They have
great.
30 feet.
Let's
Because their
get into
footfall's coming, you
initiative.
still feel the rumble, but no sound. Like,
Let's get into initiative. Shit's going down.
question.
Fuck yes.
Before you launch questions at me, I have some paperwork to do. Give me just
Okay,
a second.
no problem.
John, question.
Understood.
Refer to my previous answer.
John, survey.
We're just.
Mr. Cobb!
Me.
Mr. E, can I go to the bathroom?
Wait, never mind. I already said where the sun was.
Don't forget the piss paddle.
Yeah, the piss paddle.
Okay, real quick, Jeremy, what'd you get?
I got a 22.
Jared.
I got a 15.
15. Minor.
21. Do we get a surprise round?
That was my question.
Okay.
No. Because you literally have
We waited for the loud noises.
basketball in an empty gym.
Okay, no, that's
But
fine.
like a microphone to it.
Ooh, now that I think about it,
What was that again? You said you were
21.
21.
we could have had Jesse's fucking torrent thing go and use like the thunderstorm to mask our sound. An idea. Probably not the best use of it, but
Damn you, Jesse. Speaking of which, I guess he's not coming tonight.
It's okay.
Or is he? Yeah, he's not in
Auto
the.
crits would have been great. Well,
Yeah, he's not in the voice. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if I was working till 10, I'd probably be like, they got it.
But what do they got?
Trouble. Yeah, it.
I just made it double.
Double trouble. Hopefully we're not blasting away
Laughs
after
and
this.
Rocknar.
Laughs and Rocknar.
Only double.
Laughs and Rocknar?
I exponentially increased trouble.
Alright.
The square root of
I
trouble.
was gonna say to the power of Rocknar.
Yeah.
His portion of the equation.
You just have trouble. In
You have to scientifically notate my trouble.
Yeah.
Rocknarius Trubalis.
It's trouble times 10 to the R power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Rocknar power.
Are you ready to Rocknar? Hell no, I'm not that ready.
Jared would be to the R power. 'Cause
Arr.
of the back.
Yar.
That was last game.
This dog gonna pass out right in the middle of combat.
As long as he's not duking in the middle of combat. It's not
No,
Willie.
he's Midasing.
Not Willie.
Just
Yeah,
Ron
Duke.
still,
poking
oh
above
god.
the table and eyesight here.
I don't think the rest of these guys, maybe John, but...
Yeah, I think John was there.
So we were role-playing or watching a movie. It was watching a movie,
Like,
yeah.
Snakes on a plane.
Was it?
think it was Snakes on-
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, really?
No, it was something different. Anyway, irrelevant. So we were all watching a movie. I can't remember if John was there or not, but at our buddy Mike's house. And Mike had, at the time, Willie was like 12 or something. Like he was,
Yeah, he was maybe a little older.
he was pretty
a good
old.
dog.
But a little Shih Tzu dog, like the only one that I've known that was actually cool. Like I normally don't like Shih Tzus that much, but Willie was a chill dog. Well, anyway, we're all just sitting there watching the movie, and we're like, I kind of smell something. I'm like,
Yeah, like we're sitting on the couch. We're all kind of spread out a little bit.
Yeah.
The TV's like way down there, and like I said, there was a couch here, and there's some chairs. So we're all kind of.
Well, something was spread out.
And Willie was kind of right in the middle of all.
Yeah, just laying, doing dog stuff. Well, I kind of smelled something. I'm like, something smells bad. And then you or somebody else
Yeah,
kind of
growl.
leaned forward, growled like, yeah, something does. And I looked down, and not even 2 foot away from everybody, there's just turds right in the middle of the room. At some point, the dog had gone in the middle of the room where any of us could have seen him and just laid a crap and took off. Like,
That's the stealth duker.
yeah. It's like, how did we all miss this? We were all almost basically looking at the dog to see the TV, so...
I thought that was snakes. I know I saw snakes on a plane.
Right.
I've never seen any portion of it, so I know it's not that.
It's one of those movies where like you go in expecting it to be bad,
First off,
and it is, but it's not as bad as you think.
surprisingly, Jeremy.
Oh, wow.
I'm debating on if I want to act first or hold my action.
Peretta says maybe we should let them go first.
Is it
draw
more
a little.
dramatic to make the first move or
No.
save the day?
I'm gonna hold.
I picture Rocknar's like, what's cooler?
No, this is absolutely the rule of cool.
The rule of cool indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action. I'll trigger off of, like, if I hear commotion inside the chapel.
Okay.
Other than booming footsteps.
Yep.
This unnaturally loud voice booming off the cavern walls. Minor, you are second.
Okay. What assortment of enemies are up there?
Up ahead,
Yeah, up ahead. I'm not worried about the ones on the side.
casters. They look like they're dressed in the dragon garb.
Come on down to Calix's Emporium where we got
Casters. We got citizens. We have cult members. You have ones that look like they're obviously like gonna be casting stuff, and then you see dudes with like
these aren't your run-of-the-mill caster
No.
cultists, mind
yeah.
you.
All right.
I wouldn't give one of these cultists to my own mother. That's how deadly they are.
Dead and converted.
All right. Seeing that they haven't acted yet, I have advantage on all my attacks.
So you are here. These are 10 feet apiece. So
That's fine. I have sharpshooter. No disadvantage at long range.
okay,
You can shoot.
Ignore half and 3/4 cover.
okay.
And I'm gonna aim at one of the casters.
Okay, so right up here.
I'm not activating aim because I already have advantage, but that's who I'm shooting at. Is one of the casters.
Okay, these are up to the ceiling, so you can't see past these. So you can't see this guy. You can see these three, and then like in this area here. Where would you like to hit?
So which caster can I see?
These three here and that one there.
Okay, those are the casters.
Yeah.
The silver masks.
Start defining them.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not defined by number, John.
Let's go for what, number 2 up the middle there.
I am more than just a number.
Man. All right.
And I put on the serpent's venom on these arrows. Let's see, it's a nat 17. I'm a high bow, right? So I have advantage point.
You have a +3 to your attack.
So that's
have the high-
so 27 to hit.
27 to hit the caster.
Yes.
Nope, he has pure. His armor is actually pure adamantium, so.
It just ping, ping.
Do.
I actually saw this. It keeps popping up in my Facebook feed, but there's this cool webcomic that somebody's making where it's like this skeleton that just it's like a run-of-the-mill fantasy skeleton.
Yeah.
And the whole thing is like, it's kind of got that like live to serve, die, repeat, even more determined mentality where it keeps getting destroyed, but it's a skeleton, so it just resurrects to defend its master again.
Yeah.
And like people just keep killing it, and it just will like come back as a skeleton for its master. And it just like it's like from the point of view of the bad guy is the good guy because you just want to see the skeleton succeed and kill the heroes. But it's like, this is my purpose, and every time you kill me I get stronger, and like you see him actually defeating adventures and you're like, go bad guy.
Go bad guy.
All right, 30 piercing and give me a DC 11 con save.
He does not make it.
Okay. On a failed, they take 3d6 poison damage, half on save. I rolled 16.
Okay.
So it's 16 extra poison damage on him.
He is bloodied.
Missing a lung now.
Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot him again. My second attack.
Okay.
Kidding.
It's a nat 16, so a 26 to
That
hit.
one face for an icon looks like a robber with a ski mask that's really sad. Like if you right click to get whatever menu you were in again.
Like the bigger portraits?
For like numbering them and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So like in the middle,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
Oh, okay.
It's like a sad robber, like oh.
Oh,
Stevie.
it wasn't that valuable after all.
Fat boys, you got fucking fat boys. A bowling ball.
All right, John. 26 to hit, another 23 piercing on him.
Okay.
And I guess another con save,
Still
because I'm hitting him
alive?
with an arrow for that poison.
Yep. 4.
Okay, so he takes another 10 poison.
So what's the total on that?
That was 33.
He's got 1 HP left.
Nice.
He just coughs and dies.
He's like, so like, blood is welling up on his like like his blackish tunic, so it's like turning like a deeper crimson. But like you see the purple veins starting to like climb up his neck as like the poison is flowing through his body. He is fucked. So they're just like, ah! It's just like all these people just like crouched down.
I'll actually shoot the one to the right of him.
Okay.
On my third attack. Is that number 3? Ooh. A 17 to hit?
That's a hit.
Ooh, nice. A DC 11 con save.
5.
Nice. Alright, so that's ooh, another 30 piercing.
D20, you're gonna take a rest.
What?
He's talking to his D12.
Oh.
We'll swap that one out for right now.
Oh, nice. I'm rolling pretty good. 30 piercing and 10 poison.
Fuck me,
On
he's
him.
bloodied.
Nice.
Okay.
I kind of want to No.
Don't, dude.
I was like, I kind of want an action surge.
You got a good round. Your dick's hard. You want to keep going. Don't blow your loader.
Right. I was like, I kind of want an action surge, but I should save it. So I'll
And not on a minion.
Not on a minion.
I guess my bonus action, I'll just try and ensure I'm hidden.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
24.
Okay.
And that's all.
All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. After you is Micah and somebody else.
Now imagine, John. If you'd have let me have the surprise round, those would have been crits.
Just straight.
Yep.
16.
Okay, you go first.
So I guess I'll move up. I will. I guess I'm gonna have to double move because these are all 10 squares. So I'll move 3 squares unless I double move. That's Jesse.
That's Jesse, yeah.
Well, I guess unless he's doing it too.
2, 3. Well, it's not your turn. 2, 3. You're acting on your turn. So they're gonna double move. So they pick goon, picking up pace.
And I'm going to, I guess, be beside Jesse. I'm good because I'm double moving.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That was my turn. Nothing's really close enough for me to do anything though. Get 'em, boys! Oh no, Mike, they're going for you.
What's your stealth?
They're looking.
It was
They're
a
right,
24.
right below you. They're like,
You see the fire guard like shink as he pulls out the sword. It sparks on his sheath and is like a flame. He's holding it up like a torch. Got a shield out, like kind of like stone covered shield.
Motherfucking Shishio.
Shishio. Well, they can't be they can't really be magic, so like some kind of oilish whatever thing.
gonna do the Xena Warrior
It's dark
Princess
sun.
thing and spit alcohol through the torch. And
But you see, he's looking for whoever shot that arrow, but he does not see you. But he's directly below you. That was his turn. Although he does see the giants. He did get an 18, so he sees the 2
gets
giant
around the
statues.
corner. Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
He's like, maybe I don't want to.
Priority just changed.
Those must have shot the arrow.
Yeah. I was thinking about having them like do this motion.
War
so
word
it's like they
declared.
did. Like, because they're not gonna fucking know. They're fucking magic statues.
Right.
Jesse is going to.
No, leave me.
1, 2, 3, crossover. He sees that fire guy with his burning brand and the kind of the darkish cathedral. He summons drone.
Skadoosh.
Running over there.
Now you know what Jesse would do. He's not gonna melee fight this
Let me
guy.
Oh, he's
update
gonna
the map for you
blast
guys. There. There it is.
Calyx walks forward a little bit. Sees the dying fucking guys in front.
He's just like, you know what I hate about Calyx the most?
That he exists.
Stupid fucking mohawk.
We're gonna shave that shit off.
Let's scalp him.
Leave
Finish
him
the
alive
job.
long enough to give him a haircut. Maybe a
He's gonna
skin cut.
prepare an action. That's what he's gonna do. You see Calyx walk out, his hand begins to glow white, and he's gonna prep an action. That's the end of his turn. Alright. After Calyx, it is Jared.
The boys.
The boys.
The boys. Team window.
Team Window. Team Spider.
Team spider window.
What was your trigger, Jeremy?
Commotion.
Commotion of the most.
'Cause I'm assuming I can't see clearly
Commotion
into
of
the
the
window,
ocean.
so
I mean,
I'm
if you
going off
perceive.
audio cue.
Yeah.
Ragnar now.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, John.
Okay.
Let me tell
Let
you.
me tell you how this is
go.
gonna play out, alright?
It's fun. I prepped an action, so we'll see if we trigger each other here.
We're kind of taking the same move action, but Ragnar will go first on all.
Bonus action, I'm
Jared, you
casting
need
Giant
to
Light on
post a
myself.
trigger
Okay.
line, in this. Right?
Trigger
Get
warning.
even bigger.
For 1 minute, I become large.
And in charge.
You're just like holding it, clinging to the wall, holding it all. So you're like,
Whoa,
There's
whoa.
claw marks where he slid down a few inches.
I say it's good that you're going now because like you cannot hold that much weight.
No, that was we were kind of plotting.
I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yep.
And I deal extra 1d6 damage with my weapons.
Yep.
For 1 minute, you
Sounds like
grow
I get it,
large.
you're big.
Your body also
I get
gets
it.
bigger.
And then I want to like, with Jared's
Now I'm riding Rocknar. We
silk
switched
silk
places.
web, I want to like swing down SEAL Team 6 my way into the fucking window,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna come down and try to just.
God, what if you can't break it?
I was just thinking that.
It's like magical crystal. I have advantage
Well.
on strength checks, so.
It's Kilroy.
Give me an athletic.
Alrighty then. A nat 19 for a 29.
The window breaks. Give me an acrobatics.
Oh boy.
Gotta stick the landing.
Another nat 19 for a 22.
So
Now, John, Jeremy, do you go, oh yeah?
I didn't have a line saved up, like, I didn't have a line lined up for this. I'm just glad it worked.
what's your strength bonus?
I have a +5.
Oh, what's your strength score? So
20.
okay. So you can move up to 3 squares in, so it's gonna be 30 feet
Okay.
on that line. So you want to land on the altar?
Yep.
Calyx turns.
Tell me, you gotta do the superhero landing.
Now, because I'm large, do I get closer? And can I?
These are 10 feet. These are 10 feet squares.
So I won't be able to hit him with reach.
No.
Okay.
Crouch on the thing. It's still your turn.
How can I pick up? Can I pick up the altar and throw it at him?
It's attached to the fucking ground. It's 20. It's a solid 20 foot by 4. No, you can try. You can try.
Just baseball.
You can try.
He's giant. Like giant.
Like, all right.
Wait, if he's enlarged and a half giant, now is he just plain old giant?
He's still large.
This
large.
I have advantage on this check.
He's 3/4.
12 or that's a three nat 19s, John. Another 29.
It is.
Whole person. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
7.
You are getting ready to like fucking huck this giant slab of stone at him, and he just points.
Is whole person a reaction?
He had it prepped.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that something, yep.
And Ragnar is now standing holding up a giant slab of stone. But that was your action. It is still your go.
Okay, I'm gonna slide in behind Rocknar, quite literally behind Rocknar.
Yep, as you do that, you are also right there.
Okay, but behind Rocknar. Perfect. I will literally use him as a meat shield for this, that's fine.
Okay.
And then, I am going to cast Wall of Fire, but I'm going to use Meta Magic to convert that to thunder damage. And I want to draw the line through 5 and 6 and spit it outward toward the rest of the group, effectively shoving everybody forward. Now,
Shoving? I don't think it pushes, does
It
it?
doesn't push.
Yeah.
well, it's converting to force, essentially.
No, that just means it's
There's thunder damage.
yeah.
It's
Thunder damage is
type.
a separate.
It's a type.
It is. But isn't it treated like a force?
No.
Or
It has just because it generates a force doesn't mean it has a pushing effect.
Correct.
okay, let me think about this for a second.
There is force damage and there's thunder damage.
Is there force?
And thunder, and
Magic
thunder
missile
damage,
does force damage.
And force damage doesn't automatically push.
Right.
It's like a force crush.
Yeah.
It's like a magical bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an because they're like it's not lightning. It's a like invisible concussive blast.
Yeah. It's like getting force pushed.
Yeah.
You know. But you're gonna do. Where are you drawing
Okay.
this thing?
Let me rethink for a second then, if that's not the case, because I'm gonna do something
I'm gonna give you
similar.
30 seconds because this is mid-turn.
Okay, poison.
Boys,
I'm gonna convert it to poison.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it through and have it cast forward 10 foot.
Where does it start?
Zap it through 5, 6, that line, straight across.
Okay, like that?
Yep, and push forward.
Can it be wider? Like it does, yeah, it does damage to one side of the line.
It goes
Yeah,
this way?
yes, correct.
Okay.
Alright, so let
So
me
those on the line.
Green cloud,
fire.
it's like it's like an invisible air duct has appeared and it starts billowing out green poison smoke. Crazy purple knockout gas.
Alright, so let me get up my D8s
Don't be
here.
crazy.
3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough, I'll just re-roll. Wait, here's 7. And whatever, I'll re-roll 1.
Your
reroll
only
2.
thing you can do on your turn next turn, Jeremy, is a will save or a
Well-
wisdom save.
Can I do bonus actions if I'm being held?
No.
No.
At the end of your turn. you
39 fire
If
damage.
someone breaks Calix's concentration
Poison.
before it's your turn,
Or
you can
poison. 39 poison damage.
Okay.
Is there? What's the save?
Pushing outward.
Saving
That's
throw
a dex. That's a dex save.
Oh.
No.
Fail.
Half
fail.
on
And that's
success.
gonna hit 2, 3, 4, and 5, right?
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how
2,
far
3,
does
4,
it
5.
extend out?
10 foot.
So
No.
it'll affect everybody in the square adjacent. Because these are 10-foot squares.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, they're double size.
Okay, whatever. I've already cast it. So, so yeah, it would hit everybody south of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
What's your DC?
my DC
Spell your
is
DC for what?
spell. Yeah, 17. Sorry, I processed it for a sec.
Okay, 4 saved,
How
5
bad is
saved, everybody else took full.
Just
so
that
what was the
action.
poison damage?
39.
39. Okay.
And then, well, that's okay. Since these are squares are bigger.
Yeah, these are 10-foot squares.
Right.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I can't do. All right. I'm gonna command my fire spirit to ready a teleport. Should anything come me and Ragnar's way.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. How about a 15?
You should really try to use your fire spirit to break Calix's concentration so he doesn't murder Ragnar because he has a paralytic.
Do I have to damage him?
Yes.
Okay, fire spirit will attack then.
Okay.
That's fine. Hey, good. It uses my bonus. That's gonna be a 24 to hit it.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that's not much, but hopefully.
If it's anything to break concentration, you might save Ragnar's life.
Okay, cool. Flame.
Yeah, I can't see him from where I'm at, kind of.
You heard a crash and you saw a flash of light.
Right.
Flames. There's.
I can't do something so awesome and then immediately die.
That would suck if this was the death of Ragnar.
Yes.
That's 7 fire damage.
But he made the concentration check, so he's still concentrating. But anything to help.
Okay.
Okay, 7 damage to Calix. Okay. Now for your turn, Jared, it is the assassins. Luckily, they're going to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. These guys are going to try to get around. Get away from that cloud. But you see them racing towards Ragnar, knives out.
Okay.
Razor Blast is going to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sorry.
6. He's going to look for that arrow source. What was your
24.
stealth? You got a nat 19 with +5. He sees you up there with the bow. Razor Blast. What the fuck? And he shoots upwards. Somebody spotted you. That's crazy.
I rolled a 9.
Love how his name is Razor Blast.
That's the name of the unit.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a Razor Blaster.
Master Blast.
Master Blaster. He's gonna throw a spear at you.
Sing while he does it.
18.
That hits.
It's gonna do 9 points of piercing and 3 points of fire damage.
So 12 altogether?
Yep.
Doop, 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 doop.
You see him pull another spear out of his little clutch of spears. Okay. Stone Melders. They see what's going on here. They duck inside. And they seal. You see, they hear.
Meld
You don't
stone.
see anything, but you don't see a flash of them sealing the door behind them.
Not my fight.
John Cena and I are close to the ceiling. Could I? No. Wrong kind of ceiling. Never mind.
End of their turn. Oh, cult casters went after them. These two are gonna just move as far and as down as they can. They go to the side and they just lay down so they're complete cover. They're like on the floor, like trying to not bleed to death. Like, get the fucking caster! Or get the fucking arrow guy. These guys are gonna move here to take up their place.
Arrowed.
Okay.
They don't spot you, however. So there's you dodge you take the spear shot. And as you're looking around, you see the two wizards like looking around, looking for you. They haven't seen you yet. These wizards go here and here. Swoop. 2 fireballs come in your direction. So you and you,
Jeremy
dex
can't.
saves.
Dex.
Jeremy can't.
No. Oh yeah, Jeremy, never mind, you're paralyzed.
Well, you have resistance to fire, though, don't you? Do you?
Concentrating, hold on.
Sorry.
28 for the first one, so 20 fire damage.
Okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean to sidetrack you.
Sometimes autocorrect is more of a hindrance than a help. Son of a bitch, you ever need it?
What are you looking for?
I'm not looking for anything particular. I'm looking at my options.
Give me a fire. Did you give me a dex save, Jared?
No, I'm looking for reactions. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just gonna keep another damage roll here.
Yeah.
You're gonna take another 30 though.
Not Meeks. Why would I ever write that?
For the old guy in me, as far as technology, I hate touchscreens.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking hate touchscreens.
I mean, I get
Okay.
I gotta use it on a phone, but
My save dex
You need 2 of
is probably not and definitely not. Okay, hit me.
can you tell me the number, please?
The first one was a 14 and the
You
other
make
was
it.
an
You
8.
made that save.
Oh,
The second
okay.
one.
8.
No, you didn't make that save.
Okay.
Okay. So the first one you only take half. That's gonna be 12 points of fire. But you
Okay.
do you have fire reduction?
No.
No? Okay.
I've
Second
been-
one hits you full force for 30.
Okay.
So that's their turn.
So that's all of the damage is 30?
What's that?
That's both attacks is 30.
12. You got 12 damage for the first one and 30 for the second one. So it's
40.
Okay, so 42. Okay, that's what I need now.
All right.
No, I was looking up reactions because I have things that might
No,
have
yeah.
been able to, but they
Jeremy,
weren't
save
reactions.
Give me
so.
that save.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be.
No,
there was
yeah,
like
I know.
literally a million things going through my head right now.
I just happened to think. I wasn't looking to see how intently you were
Wisdom
thinking.
7.
That is not enough to break it.
I just happened to be sitting here
minor.
thinking, like, hey, doesn't he have...
You just saw
Fire
2
resistance?
big fire flashes.
No,
yeah.
that's what's his nuts is on questing out for me.
I do see some sort of cloud, maybe a little in the background.
Yeah. You're on these girders too. You can move forward and not incur any sort of attack opportunity.
Right.
25%.
Yeah, I can move forward
Oh,
25 feet.
So 3 squares.
Okay. Does that get me any more sight to the back than I had before, or no?
I mean, a little bit. You have a clear sight to this group of people back.
Okay, so I can pretty much see everything going on back there.
Yeah.
I see Rocknar like this.
You see him hold up, and then he's black, just
Okay.
like burned.
Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
So has he broken out of that yet, or did
No.
we disrupt Calyx?
Neither.
Neither was happening.
Okay.
Calyx doesn't have anything in his hand, does he?
No.
Not like a focus or anything?
No. The focus just has to be on them. I mean,
Okay,
he's
no, that's fine, I just-
He is holding a weapon. He is holding a quarterstaff. It's got a big ornate eye on the top.
Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do.
You could get an arrow at Calyx that can help.
Yeah, I was just looking like
And
tripping attack. Ooh, he gets up. He can still cast.
Sometimes not. Sometimes
Um,
just being the tricky thing doesn't matter. Just
Getting
hitting him
damage.
with-
Getting damage on him to maybe break his
break that
concentration.
concentration.
Yeah. Let's get on Calyx here. Yeah. It's like I want to do something more,
I
but
mean, you are doing something.
right. No, I'm just like I'm wanting like one of my my battle master maneuvers to do something, but it's not really. Other than actually, where's Micah and Jesse at?
Approaching. They're gonna engage mostly with these fire cultists or keep running forward.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Hit.
I'm gonna make. Okay, I'm gonna do some maneuvering strike. Nothing for you, Micah. You can move half your speed.
So that'd be 2 squares.
Hell yeah. I'll do that. Like right now or on my turn?
Yeah, no, as a reaction. You have to use your reaction, but you can.
You're way the fuck out there. So.
And where is Calyx again? Is he next to any
He's right
ally?
here.
No, okay. I don't get sneak attack, so. Ooh, 7. 22 piercing.
That
Give
is a
me,
hell of a save he's gonna
and
make.
give me.
And he does not make it. On
I was
the
gonna say,
first one.
get DC.
Jeremy, you were able to move.
DC 11 con save because I still got the poison.
He's gonna use legendary resistance to make that.
Okay, still takes half damage though, which will be so half of 15. 7.
7.
I'm just gonna keep pumping arrows into him, I guess.
Yeah, the first one slaps him in the back. He turns and snarls, but that concentration is enough to drop that Rocknar can move again.
18 to hit.
Hit.
Sweet. Let's just beat straight up. D6. 17 piercing. Another DC 11.
Like a tease.
He makes that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he still
20.
takes half. Ooh, man, I'm rolling 6s on these, so that's 12. Oh, 15. So another 7 poison.
So that's 21 total. 15 plus 21.
Yeah. And shoot, yeah, I'll make the last attack on him as well. Yeah, it's a 23. That's a hit.
Hit.
16 piercing. Con save.
Does not make this one.
Okay.
He's gonna burn through another legendary resistance.
Okay. Another 5 poison.
How much was the physical damage?
It was 16, so 21 altogether.
20. Well,
And then bonus action hide.
alright.
Oh, god damn it. Rolled a fucking 3, so that'll be an 18.
18. Alright. 3 arrows smack into Calyx, turns around, snarls. Bastard! See him kind of looking around, hands glowing, but Rocknar, you're able to move again, but it's not your turn quite yet. In Reminder's turn, Micah.
See, Rocknar, even though you were
He's,
paralyzed, you should have
down.
held. Delayed your turn.
Use them out.
I mean, he did
So I can
hold
Oh, I have it
the
on
altar.
Boulder yet.
Distance. Thank you.
He's These only delete the
Do
inevitable.
you fly faster?
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna continue their forward march.
The onslaught.
I'm actually gonna command them to go after those two dudes.
Oh, okay. They won't get to him quite yet, but they'll
Yeah.
engage.
Yeah, that's fine. They're there to distract.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll free Jesse up too. And then I will do.
You just save Rocknar's life. Because those assassins are assassins. They.
What's
hurt.
the range from me to those two dudes?
So double the distance to this.
Yeah.
So 60 feet
I
and
think they
70
go
feet.
before you, though, maybe. Right, so I'm just saying they might be
I'll
able to
just
kill him
do-
before you could use. I don't know what kind of damage they do, so.
Oh, we just got
actually-
blocked by 2 fireballs. Oh.
I will do fly
I want to
and I'll power boost it.
How do you power boost flying?
Flying
Means,
faster.
like, no, it allows me to give it to other people.
Oh, okay.
And I'll give it to Jesse as well.
Cool.
And then I'll spend
Fly, you fools!
my last action to fly forward. I can fly up to 60 feet. So
You power boost flight, but you go so fast that your body can't withstand the air friction.
I atomize.
Yeah.
I break down to a molecular level.
That's how you dimension hop, right?
Yeah.
He's a good boy, Poppy. Boy, Poppy.
Okay.
You beast.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. The fire guard sees the stone giant man, and he's gonna attack it. It's gonna miss his first attack. He's gonna miss his second attack. Clang, clang. You see your stone on stone. Nothing really going on there, but he seems distracted. We then go to Jesse. Sees your plan. He's gonna also fly 60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to double as he's flying by, double blast that razor. Can you triple blast at this level?
I think so.
Possibly.
For sure,
Let's just say
two,
you can.
But yeah.
Pretty sure you can. That's 2 hits. I don't know. Each of these blasts wasn't it blasted back 10 feet or something like that. I know his
I don't, yeah.
Like thunderclap or whatever it is.
ass clap.
Ass
Clap
clap.
them cheeks.
Oh.
3 beams at level 11. So. So 2d10. I think each of them will knock back 10 feet. It'll be 18 points to the Razor Blaster.
But we're all glad we decided to rest 8 hours.
Okay. He's going to be knocked back 20 feet. 2. And that's going to be his turn. We then go to number 6. That's going to be Jared.
Alright. I'm gonna drop the poison wall.
Okay. Let me do that real quick.
I was gonna pushing attack those other 2 into it, but no.
Nope.
Saving
Nope.
Rocknar or
Yeah.
hitting Calyx. Things look a little too dire back there.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire this time, but in a ring, in a manner that it will spawn on 1. It's gonna essentially spawn in a ring.
What's the...
Here, let me.
Give,
It's just easier to do this.
Give me physical dimensions of it.
Can I?
Yeah.
I want to go basically.
Now we get a nice shot of Jared's ass.
Yeah, you sure do. Like that, and then push outward. Does that make sense? It is a 20-foot radius. So give me your best circle, 20-foot radius, protecting Rocknar,
He basically wants to close
Yes.
their area here.
but push outward, not inward, of course.
20-foot radius. Yeah, it's gonna be 40 feet. So that's what, four squares.
squares.
Okay, and then outward. So dex saves for anybody caught in a 10-foot.
That's 5, 1, and Calyx.
Yes. 2.
5, 1 pass. Calyx does not pass. You burn through his third legendary resistance.
Cool. And I hit. Oh, that's a 6. No, it is an 8. All right. Is it resistance or immunity?
Maybe.
Is he resisting or immune to fire?
Who?
Calyx.
No, his legendary resistance is just an automatic
he
save.
just saves the throw.
Yeah.
Saves the throw. Okay,
Yeah, he saves the
okay.
throw.
I thought he was getting like an elemental because I'm like I push through resistances.
No,
I don't
It'll-
not immunities.
Legendary
But
resistance is if he fails the saving throw, he can choose to make.
okay. Makes sense. All right. So we'll go.
Boss mode.
It's more of a nuh-uh.
46 fire damage.
Is it half on save?
Half on save.
So 23.
And then and anybody coming toward us will take that. Fire Spirit, I will command. Ragnar's broken out of his.
Yep, you see him
transfer.
moving.
Okay.
and-
Then I'll do my previous command. If anything comes toward me or Ragnar, get us out of the way.
Okay. All right. He's going to legendary action move. 1, 2. All right.
Whew.
Oh, Calyx's turn would have been here, so he's going to legendary action. I'll just take his turn now.
Brock's like, woohoo! This is why I tuned in.
It might be from your ass shot when you were.
Oh, yep. No, that.
I almost.
You are.
I was
100% right.
I was starting to type in. This is why we play. I'm like, wait a second. He's probably responding to the ass shot.
Yeah, no, I just now noticed it, but I guarantee you he typed it during that. Aaron is correct. It's about the.
All about that ass.
Okay.
Well, if this gets more hits on my YouTube archives, I'll know what to do next time.
You just gotta become a fucking hot tub streamer.
We all play D&D. We're just all in our own hot tubs
You know, that does
or
sound
pools.
good.
I'll keep that in mind.
A big old hot tub, a
Hell
big
yeah.
floating table.
Minor, why don't you ever get up to go pee? It's my own hot tub.
Warm tub.
You know, pee is sterile, right?
Okay. You see Calyx. May the eye guide me. Throws his hand up, and a pillar of flame comes down on you two. He's gonna do flame strike. Dex save, please.
Whee! 9. I'm gonna activate my.
Hold on.
Trap card.
You know, you still have Indomitable too at some point.
Well, I'm using my rune.
Okay, I was just saying.
Reroll.
Could have used that on the paralyzation earlier.
Nope, we port completely out of it. It's 10 foot and we can
Wait,
port 15.
I can't do a bonus action when it's not my turn. I can only do a reaction.
Reaction.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
it doesn't matter. We both poured out of it.
Oh,
Where do you pour to?
Anywhere out of the range of the flame strike.
Wait.
Distance wise, like where do you pour to?
If we can pull back, we will.
Because it's a
I want to land next to fucking
40 foot
Calyx.
high cylinder, 10 foot radius. So any
20 feet.
20. So yeah, 20 feet you can teleport.
Yeah.
No, I can do
No.
15. Each
But
creature in a
he's-
10 foot radius, 40 foot high
He's targeting
cylinder.
Ragnar Square.
Okay. So Ragnar teleport wherever he wants. He doesn't have to follow me.
What's the range on the teleport?
15.
So
You can only
go teleport.
15 feet.
Where are you going, bud?
I'm
Back,
going.
left, right, up, down, outside.
Home.
Home.
Ragnar gets to choose where he goes, 15 foot. I will go 15 foot
That's 2 squares.
2 squares left then.
So,
Yes, perfect. Okay.
Mark, where are you going?
I want to go on the west side of 1. Can I get to there?
There?
Yep.
That's in the wall of flame, though.
That is,
Is that in it?
Yeah,
It's pulsing outward.
outwards.
Yeah.
Can I go southwest of 1 and be out of the flame?
Southeast?
Southwest.
What? Oh, he could if it's 2
Yeah, it's
squares.
2 squares.
Yeah.
Boom.
That'd be just
There you
out
go.
of range.
And you're
Yeah.
still holding the giant stone pillar.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
And let go of it.
You see,
Surprise!
boom, as like rock and like stone, like
Rock and
from the
nard.
bottom. It doesn't quite damage the floor.
I picture the teleport like the Banshees in the ME3, only hit Mass Effect 3, only he's got the fucking altar.
Except it's the tank that's doing
Yeah,
it.
the tank, and he's holding an altar above his head.
Alright. Calyx is a little flummoxed after that. Plus 2. He's gonna move an additional 1 toward the assassin and point and say, "Kill him!" Number 6 is Jared. Jared, you went. That was your wall.
Yes.
Calyx went because he was supposed to go on Jesse's activation. We then go to the assassins. Assassin runs up.
Now, Jared, your wall of flame, do they...
I think when they start, they're
So he's gonna take damage. One's gonna take damage. And so is 5. So they start in your wall of fire.
30. Oh, excuse me. Ends its turn within 10 foot of that side or inside the wall.
So one's gonna still take damage.
The same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. Okay. So it'll take, what did I say, 45?
I think you have to roll a new damage for every time.
It says same damage.
Oh, sand damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 42.
Very specific. 45, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, when you cast a spell, creature takes that same damage when it enters the wall. Yeah, so it's the same damage
Okay, one just took that damage.
as long as it stays up, I guess.
Alright, so you have a few attacks coming your way, Jeremy. Men with knives and ill intent. Alright.
Okay.
Do they have to make a saving throw at the end of that, or is it just auto damage?
The wall?
Yeah.
I think they make their save. Let's see.
Yeah, double check that.
Probably so.
When the wall appears, they make a dex save. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends a turn there. It doesn't say anything about a save.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. And the other side of the wall deals no damage.
2 short swords coming your way.
They gotta beat a 24.
The first one does not. That's his first attack. Second attack doesn't. So one just whooshing, whooshing, and you're able to holding the giant sled of rock. Like, wah! 4 more attacks coming your way. That's gonna be a 24.
Glad I do all those core
One
exercises.
hits. And a crit. And
Question, does
I would like to show.
Jeremy use his reaction when he
I'd like
teleports?
to show the
Or is
table.
that something-
My
That's the
advantage
spirits.
double
Okay,
crit.
just making sure.
It's its own
That is
entity.
legitimate. I'd like to show the table. So it's 2 crits coming your way, Jeremy. 2 crits and a regular
Just
hit.
like
I
he still has
invoke
his-
my Sky Rune.
Right.
and that's it. So 2 crits and a regular
No, the
hit.
spirits.
So
its
on
own
the
entity.
crits,
Like it acts on
I'm
my
gonna give him
turn, but
disadvantage
it
as a
still is its
reaction.
own thing.
I was just making sure he still had a
You
reaction.
knocked one down to regular,
Gotcha.
Okay.
and you completely evaded the other one.
Cool.
Alright. So 2 regular hits. You're going to give me 2 Constitution saving throws.
26 and 19.
Okay. You made them both. So you're going to take 18 piercing.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine my blinding poison again.
This is the most damage I've done to Rockdart in 1 second.
Had to happen sometime.
Had to happen sometime. And you're going to take half of this because you passed. You're going to take 18 points of poison damage.
Is that an ongoing effect?
Nope.
Okay.
And then 2 sneak attacks.
Sneaky.
Alright.
Counting up.
Okay. Oh, you can.
It's
Okay,
easier.
Roger.
It's
that.
easier for me to math up than math down.
No, that's fair. I get it. I totally get it.
31 points of piercing damage on that sneak attack. Those 2 sneak attacks. 5 and 4 are going to... They're going to stay here, and the moment they see whoever's casting all this shit back here, they're going to attack them with crossbows. That's their turn. End of the assassin's turn, we can go to the casters. These 2 are going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then crouch.
That's
3 and 2 are going to continue to hide. Actually 2...
2's one at 1 HP, isn't he?
He's at 1 HP.
Yeah. Should have just finished him off. I was hoping like one of you guys would get up there and do some sort of AoE and like the AoE and take care of him.
The one at 1 HP tries a firebolt at Jeremy but rolls a 3. And just hits the ground like 3 feet before it. 3... He's actually going to be a little brave here. 1, 2... He's going to leap over the railing. 3... Move up.
That's the ceiling to the wall support though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
this
floor
is
to
all
ceiling?
wall.
Okay, that's fine.
1, 2... Gonna get back. Alex is going to take his other legendary action. Or does that be after a player turn?
Have to be a player turn, I think.
No, another creature's turn.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna move again. Move it again. I'll move it again.
Here I go moving again.
Here I go again on my own.
Close the door.
What a bitch.
Alright. He moves in, closes the door. Okay.
Pushing attack on the
Occupado comes out.
Yeah. You just see the little green slip to red.
Yeah.
Razor blaster.
Better than half the tradespeople. You gotta knock on those doors because they don't always lock those things.
Yeah.
Really, dude?
You really don't want to walk into that.
There's 2 or 3 times of like either not knocked or even after I knocked, nothing. Okay, I open the door and someone's sitting there. I'm like, dude,
Jeremy, your turn.
fucking
Alright.
say
Number...
something.
I believe it was number 1 next to me.
Yes.
I'm gonna like... Alright, here's what I would like to do. Just overhand and just try to just squish him.
Okay.
17 to do so.
That's a hit.
What would I roll for damage on that?
What?
You're using a giant stone
What's a boulder's damage?
2d12.
2d12.
It's not
11,
a boulder.
12, 23 plus
Nice.
5, 28 damage.
28 damage. Okay.
Could I just leave it on top of him?
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave it on top of him.
Boom! Just knock over his head.
And then I'm gonna turn around and give 2 attacks at number 2
Okay.
for my bonus attacks.
Boner attack.
Oh, I do have extra d6 damage. I'm gonna do extra d6 damage to that. For 6 more damage on number 1.
Okay.
What's rocks over there?
He is banged.
What's gonna do?
What else can you do?
You know what? I might just action surge. Fuck it. All
You
right.
lost a lot of ground. You kind of need to keep.
I'm gonna
Get
pummel
the action count back up.
pummel number 2.
why I gave you
24
the
and
strike.
a
Get some people up.
19 to hit.
Hit.
All right, for both.
I thought there was gonna
11.
be I thought Earth and Fire were gonna come
20.
out to fight us.
30 damage to number 2.
Because I was waiting for
And then I'm
them to
gonna
come out.
action surge to get. Is that another full
Actually, your speed right now
turn
is
or just a
60,
full
right?
action?
It's
now
a
if you move
full
half, it'd be
action.
30.
Action. Okay, so I get 3 attacks because I can attack 3 times in an action.
Yes.
All right. So he's gonna get at least 1 more attack on him. For a 2, we'll go for second. 12 to hit.
Oh, Jeremy, you're in his
Start with
firewall.
Start.
Do you want to move?
Yeah, we'll move.
Yeah.
Does
Or do you want to move like
I know
here?
that
'cause he's
can get a
pinned?
little
Yeah, I'll move there.
So I was curious where it was
I think
Does a 12 hit number 2?
yeah, you
no.
go first. And then Calyx is supposed to go.
Damn.
at. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
How about how about a little 21
21's a hit.
for 13 more damage?
All right. Minor, your turn.
All right. He's wailing on number 2, right?
You saw him just huck the stone, and boom, and like the guy is not getting out from underneath it.
He's a Wicked Witch of the West right now.
Another Wilhelm scream.
You see Jerry Turner pull up the hammer and just start swinging away at number 2 as he moves out of the way of the firewall.
All right, I'll take a shot at number 2.
Okay.
Because that'll give me
Number
some
two.
tick.
No barrel to do.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw an extra D10.
Throw some games.
Micah, another maneuvering strike. You can move half your speed as a reduction.
You
All
were
right.
flying too,
Oh.
so that's 30 feet.
Yep. I will move 30 towards the fight.
That's a little roll. And DC 11 con save.
How much damage was that first?
19 piercing.
19 piercing. Okay.
John, am I allowed to rewind for like a split second to do a bonus action?
Yes.
I'm going to activate my Uvar rune.
What's that do?
It gives me the 1 minute of prophetic state to impose advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, okay. You do that.
All right.
Okay.
And DC 11 con save.
Fail.
Sweet. All right. That's good. Extra 9 extra poison damage on him.
Okay.
I used
He is
literally
bloody.
every
Okay.
action I could.
You zoom
Good.
out a little.
Bonus
Because it-
action.
because
2 full actions.
It's definitely turn of the tide.
Go.
Well, feels like. I'm reluctant to
south
say
just a little bit. I
indefinite,
kinda wanna
'cause John
get
might
an
have a
idea of
trump
the
card at any
battlefield.
time.
You bring me.
Saying
But that's the
zoom out.
fun. Is drawing
Zoom out or
cards
come
up.
down just a little bit, just so I can. Nope. I want to see the whole kind of scene.
So, yeah,
Everybody wants to see the whole Aaron.
I can guarantee you this is not how
Here.
John imagined
Yeah.
this going tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, those
I
guys.
learned to chuck all expectations out the window, so
Keeping you on your toes,
I
John.
make bubbles of encounters, and if you guys walk into the first one, I'm like, all right, we're doing it. Okay,
We're playing the feud.
play the feud.
All right, I'll just hit the same guy again, I guess.
I mean, yeah, focusing fire is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I seen this and I thought, well, it's kind of relevant.
15 to hit?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is this group.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. Right. Wasn't expecting that.
Actually, hold 15.
Yeah.
I was thinking of caster. Let me double check this too. Yeah, no, it is.
Sweet. It's a 20 piercing. A con save again. Ew.
He makes the con save. I already told him.
Alright, 7. So he takes 3 poison.
Okay.
Let's one last hit. Or should I burn my action surge this time? Ooh. Oh, that's still a 16. 15 hits, so 16 must hit.
Yep.
Ew. 16 piercing.
Okay.
And that con save.
Fails that one.
13 poison.
Just let's put him over the edge. As he's trying to fight Jeremy, he becomes a pincushion from behind.
Yeah, fuck, I'll action surge. We need to help. We need to clear some of this board more.
Do you want to run forward and get maybe some more advantage points on people?
I could probably still see these 2 casters that are crouched behind these stairs, right?
Yeah, they have half cover, but you ignore half cover.
Yeah, I ignore half cover. What's the closest one to me? The one on the right?
Half flame.
Number 4.
Yeah, number 4. Let's shot at him.
Okay.
You're keen to being low.
Ugh. 12?
Well, half cover to him is full cover, so. He ignores half cover because the dex is full cover.
Not when I'm a sharpshooter assassin, bitch. Oh, goddamn. 14?
No.
Alright, back to the purple die.
Back to purple day.
25.
Yes.
Oh, you already used. I was gonna say, you want to move more, Mike? Oh, you've already used your reaction.
Course you
17 piercing and a con save.
Oh man, I wish there were pews in this place.
Nat 20. See,
Okay. So 5 poison.
I could pick one up, use it, throw it at somebody, says, "Have a seat."
I'll move left. Can I move left where I'm at? Am I at a support where I can move left right now?
Like have a
your
fucking
support
rupture in
ends
his
at
heart.
this
Okay.
here. So
Okay, that's fine. But seems there's like columns right below
Yeah.
me. I assume I can move left.
Yeah.
I'll move left 25 feet then.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action hide.
Okay.
See ya.
God damn it, I'm rolling shit on my hide. 19.
Micah.
My dice are all over the
I'm
place.
gonna fly.
That's what they do.
60 feet.
I'm assuming you want to get like a little bit of distance between you and.
Right. Yeah.
You want to go up the next 10?
Yeah. Sure.
So
Okay.
2.
Higher.
No, D1 square. This is 10 feet.
Hey, you guys.
That'd be, yeah. Okay.
But can you take me higher, John?
I just did.
Well, higher.
I mean, it's not your turn. No, logistically no.
Where the casters aren't. Can you shift it up a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is Jeremy.
Yeah.
This is all the foes arrayed against him. So.
Has anybody on the higher platform that way been hit at all?
I don't think so.
The higher
On the
platform
right
this
side?
way?
Yes, on the right side.
Maybe by like poison, I think, the first round.
I think, yeah,
Oh,
they're a
yeah,
little
yeah.
damaged.
Jared's poison.
Okay.
Did Jared's poison wall hit any of those?
Yeah, I hit a couple.
Okay.
You said there's broken pews up there, right?
Yeah, there's
Scattered
bits
about.
of broken pews and stuff, yeah.
Now they get a crotch shot too.
Ew.
I'm gonna.
Came for dinner but stayed for dessert.
These are all 10, right?
Yep.
The D in this case is dessert.
Dessert.
Tier 2. Okay, well, it hit all 4 of these. I'm gonna pretend there's a pew here or
Okay.
some sort of debris.
Just disrupt it.
With all the
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna
all the chaos
set
I've
it.
caused, Michael, there's definitely some debris there.
There's probably some glass
Yeah.
shards. And
Dex saves?
Let me double check.
Pretty sure they can save.
Yes, dex saving throws. 18.
All but 6 miss. So 6, he made it, but these 3 don't.
So he takes half.
Yep. Caster's useless with 1 HP.
That's why I said I left him alone because well, somebody will get up there and do an AoE
It's funny
and just
'cause
take
you
him
don't have
out.
line of sight on. He's completely laying behind a solid stone.
He's just like
Rocking back and forth.
he's the one who, if he survives this, will have PTSD, no
Yes.
doubt.
Oh fuck.
Here we go. So big numbers for once. Okay.
PTRD.
I could have finished him off, but I was like, nah, somebody's AoE will take him out, no problem.
So they take 27 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I got
he takes
one more
half.
d6. No. 29 fire
29,
damage.
okay. So 15 roughly for half.
Yep.
And then 5 and 4 to 29. Okay. And then 5 caster takes. Okay. Yeah, he's looking rough. After like a white explosion of this arcane energy, like let's say like 5's like missing a finger. He's like bloodied up. 4 and 5, the assassins are like covered in shrapnel, like random bits of wood, like that one like sticking out of one's thigh, pulls it out. 6, however, like pulled his cloak up and ducked and just got some of the concussive force.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to try and measure this in a way. I'll let you figure it out on there.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Draconic Transformation.
Okay.
So I'm going to swap my concentration of flight to the wings on my back now.
Okay.
So the bonus,
Jesse wasn't in the air. He was just sort of speeding along.
okay.
So he does not drop. He just sort of,
Does a tumble
yeah.
somersault.
It's like he was running on the moon.
Right.
You know, he's doing the Gumby thing with like 1 foot up. He's just like sliding. We don't have to animate Gumby if he just slides across the frame.
Okay.
People don't have high expectations on this show, anyways, or about this show.
And then in the transformation and a bonus action on subsequent turns, I do the 60-foot cone. So I'm going to try and obviously angle it in a way to hit as many people that way as I can.
That's going to be 30 feet. So 1, 2, it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It won't hit 6, but it'll hit 5. It'll hit these dopes right here.
Is it going to hit the guys in front of me or no?
Yeah, because you're in the air blowing down.
Okay. And yeah. They do more dex saving throws.
Okay, so caster 1 saving throw is a net 2. So he fails. Caster 2 saving throw is a net 8. So he fails. Caster 5, net 6. He fails. Assassin 5, net 1. Assassin 4, net 8. They all failed.
Damn, I didn't even have to use my rune.
It's terrible.
And then it's
Terrible.
6 force damage. So 17 force damage.
17, okay. Not quite as bad as I was thinking. No, he still killed 5, though.
There was a lot of 2s and 3s in that one. There's next turn, John, where I get to do it again.
Oh! He's done.
Oh!
Okay. 6, 4, 5. By 15, you said?
17.
17, okay. Alright. End of your turn. We go to the stone folks down here.
Stone folks.
Don't attack the guard. That's a hit.
Do they have advantage?
Yeah, they're rolling an advantage.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I know that. I'm making sure he's doing it.
Do you hear 2 things clacking against each other when it rolls?
No.
Roll the advantage.
Could be wrong with
Your
this.
screen's doing its job, John. I can't see it.
He's done.
He just does those.
This is like, it's like one of those Ray Harryhausen movies where like it's obviously a claymation guy getting held up by a statue, but like one of the statues picks him up and then just takes his stone book and just thwack, 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 and then the other stone statue just thwam and hits him from across, and just like his top half goes like flies off into like the reflecting pool, and the legs just kind of drop down.
I was picturing the cartoon. Each one was like bam, 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 just driving them into the
Rock and
Both
sock
turn
and
to the
robot.
right blaster.
They're just like.
Oh shit. There was, what did they say in fucking MSG Great? Oh poopy.
Oh, poopy. Yeah.
Oh poopy. After them, we go to the guard. He's dead. The Jesse and Calyx. Alright, Jesse can no longer fly, but you know what? He can still run. 1, 2, 3. He's going to Eldritch Blast. Actually, he's going to go.
What you got there, dingus?
He's going to Eldritch Blast for
got
3
your-
times.
Oh, the Popeye. Stop paying the keep away and take the petting. It's like, I'll just put my pooper on your toe instead.
2 hits.
Yoink. I love it. I can play with him, but he's still so gentle because he doesn't want to actually try to hurt me or anything. He's a good boy.
Alright. So just you blast number 4. He's going to slide into the steps here, not prone.
Snail of Pro.
Calyx does stuff, but he's behind a wall.
But he's behind a wall.
So.
A glass case of emotion.
Okay. He does things, moves places. You can see my DM overlay, so I can't move him on my screen. But he does things. I know where he is, and he does things. So
He did a thing.
he did a thing.
He did a thing.
After Jesse and Calyx's turn, we then go to Jared.
I've been neglecting to keep up on this, but what's one looking like with the firewall? Right
He's
now?
underneath a stone slab now. So you know what? I'm gonna give. It's only fair. I'm gonna give him full cover from the firewall because now he's buried underneath that giant stone slab that just got dropped on him by Jeremy.
I was gonna try and do that to Calyx, but he ran.
Because he's fucking smart.
So, not to distract too much, Jared, but I did kill the one that was behind on Jeremy. Is there a spirit there for healing? No? Okay.
That's why I said one matters, nothing else so much. I am going to. Alright, so.
Very spirit.
Okay, close enough. I am going to. Screw it, I'll keep it simple. This isn't going to be too flashy or anything. I'm going to cast Heal on Jeremy. 70 hit points.
Worf.
Straight up heal, huh?
Straight up heal, that's it.
I was blooded.
Nothing flashy, nothing complicated, but necessary nonetheless. Okay, that's it. I'll have the fire spirit teleport us if anything comes our way. That'll be it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna say this. If I shoot you, you have to tell me where you're teleporting. You can't just say somewhere. You need to show me on the map where you're gonna teleport. Okay.
How about this? Other side of the wall.
Just saying.
Other side of the wall.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay.
Because I need a location.
Yeah.
For my-
okay.
for my
no, that's
tactic.
fair.
For
No,
my
I
tactics.
get you.
Okay.
I get you. When I say teleport somewhere, it's essentially to evade. If you want me to give a direction, that's great. As long as I'm not taking damage, is what I'm
I just need to know physically where you are, so like, where do you go? I can look for you.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. No, I totally read you.
Okay.
The sole purpose is to avoid the damage, but yes, I will definitely pick a direction.
Okay.
But yeah, teleport us outside the wall if anything comes our way.
Assassins. 5 and 4. Okay, get out of here. Actually, he should be 6. Excuse me. 6. Because that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna see you cast that spell back there. They're gonna level their crossbows and fire, but you are going to teleport.
Poof, other side of the wall.
Bam.
Boom.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Claim. Their crossbow will clanging against the wall. Fuck.
Okay.
Where is she? And then they're going to relocate to 1, 2. That's their turn.
Are they
Fine.
within the flame wall though?
They're gonna stay
I was
outside.
gonna say, I'm assuming they're smart enough not to just run into it, but who knows? Okay.
Number 5 is going to close here. Number 3 is going to move up here. And you get some more attacks coming your way, but not at advantage.
I was gonna say, is it advantage if the guy's under a rock?
He's gotta make a. Oh my god, he made this save.
Oh wow.
So he's able to squirm his way from underneath the rock that way. You see him crawl out from underneath the slab.
Oh god, fire! Oh god, rock!
He's crawling away from the firewall. But he's on his feet, but he is not. That was his whole turn. Okay, Ragnar. 2 attacks come your way. Say, are you gonna invoke whatever on these dudes?
Teleport law.
I think I can only do it. It's as a
Once.
reaction,
Okay, so once.
so I can only do it once. Yeah.
Okay. Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Okay. So 4 more misses coming your way. Swing, swing, swing.
I'm gonna respond to number 1. I said I didn't tell you could get up.
He just kind of. He's like. looks worried.
Looks at the 14-foot tall giant towering over him.
He's standing there like you do at work. You're like, couldn't have made it through to the weekend before this shit happened.
I had 3 days to retire, man.
Razor Blaster's just gonna run. So 1, 2. He'll get attacks of opportunity.
Brax says, I said I appreciate that you enjoy and watch all these even though you don't have much knowledge of D&D. And Brax says, for sure, I'll admit I don't know some of what's going on, but I like listening to the banter and the story. And he's like, the rules are kind of confusing about what you can and can't do. I just follow along the best I can. And I'm like, sometimes it's like that with us even still.
You just did what?
Huh?
No, I'm just like, you just did what?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Can you do that? Let's look it up.
They do Bloody the Razor Blaster. As he's running back, he's just poking back and they take a swing and they... you see a couple teeth clatter against the floor, but he just double moves to the door. He's like, fuck this, because he just saw his other friend get literally ripped in half.
How do I fight a fucking statue?
Alright. End of Razor Blaster's turn. We then go to 8. That's the casters. Fuck. Alright.
You dingus.
He's a
He's
dingus.
gonna stay prone.
What
He's
did
gonna
you
cast at you.
What'd you do?
Fireball.
How dare you?
He's a goofy
So
boy.
give me a dex save.
It's okay. You didn't do nothing. It was encouraging.
dingus.
Well, it's true.
He's like, I'm a dingus.
Oh. Little poppy dog.
Dingoes and a dingo.
This isn't for lewds.
21.
This is for dogs.
Okay, so half damage.
What's up, man? Say hi to the street. Say hi to the street. Right here, bud. And he runs away. Oh, shit.
So 13 fire.
Fear.
1. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. And
He's like, okay, what's going on? Boop. There was a hard swallow.
he's gonna go here because this is the last place to see
Sweaty.
him. Goes invisible.
Gulp.
The dog is literally a cartoon character. I'm not even joking.
Slips inside. He's gonna also slip inside. Bam.
The makeout club.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Dude. Oh, you're at the wrong angle. I was gonna say blow up the door. Matter, agitate, and blow up the door.
Oh, yeah.
you're at the wrong angle.
Technically, I could just detonate it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Detonate.
Yeah, it'll hit the guys on the outside, too. It won't hit Jeremy, though.
1, 2. He acted 3. It's gonna do 1, 2. And yeah, he'll also.
These guys all fucking just going invisible.
Or getting the hell out.
Fuck.
4 is standing put.
What assholes.
4's like, ah! like spraying machine gun, like Captain Kirk, you know? But like all of his compatriots are like, invisible, run, invisible, run.
He's playing the hero.
It was my last day to retirement too.
Or it's day 2, he's a brand new kid. Nope, I'm out.
No. Yeah.
Alright.
This ain't worth it.
So, that's their turn. Stone Melders are gonna. They left. And they left this combat. Jeremy, it is your turn.
I have blind sight.
Blind sight.
From Draconic Transformation.
Can you see invisibility?
It does, unless they hide from me.
Okay.
So I assume that would mean perception
Let me
versus
move
Normal
stealth.
stealth rolls, probably. I think maybe.
Let me move this guy where he is then. He did this away from your line of sight.
Yes,
so you don't know
he is out of line of sight. Yes. Yep.
But he is obviously going toward the door.
Okay.
It would still be hilarious just detonate that door.
Yeah.
Just say it.
No,
I'm gonna do it.
They are not. I was like I said. I can't. I
Right,
can't
yeah,
see,
the ones
move them
inside
because-
might be out of range,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm just thinking like he's running for a door, and as he gets to it, it just blows up in his face.
That would be fucking
Boom!
like Tim the Enchanter from fucking Ronnie Python. Boom! Boom!
There are those who call me Malados.
Ooh.
Here's your turn, bud.
God, I keep forgetting the D6 extra damage I do. I'm gonna pummel number
It's
2.
pretty important. That
Okay.
adds up.
And I'm going to activate.
I forgot something too.
I'm surprised you didn't pull a muscle moving that quick.
I'll activate my Ild rune.
Ild?
Ild.
Ild?
ILD.
You can see
Elden
that
Rune.
be like halfway here. Then,
Six,
Elden Rune. Oh, Elden Rune.
16, or a 26. Does a 16 hit?
15's your AC.
Alright, so 3 hits.
Yep.
Uh,
So number
let's
2.
see. Number 2, he's gonna take 7.
Let's transfer to number 3, because number 3 is the one that's right here. So.
Oh, I couldn't see, sorry. 11, 13, sorry, 15, 16, 20.
You go, boy, buddy.
He's gonna take 40 points of damage.
Sheesh.
I invoke the runes to summon fiery shackles.
Okay.
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
He is restrained for 1 minute.
While restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay. Shackles.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns,
Shackles? It's a shackles.
banishing
The
out.
shackles.
Okay.
So 40 damage and he's restrained.
Okay, he is restrained.
And then I'm going to
he's shackled.
disengage his action.
Shackles. Shackles.
Shackle.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Alright. And your turn, Jeremy. We then go to Minor.
Time's approaching. Time's approaching.
Add my spirit out and that adds bonuses to my healing.
I'm debating, do I want to try and take out that... Well, he's on the ground, though. Isn't it number 4 mage?
Yeah.
So
he's
technically I
prone.
have disadvantage.
He knows what he's doing. I don't have to be on my feet to cast fireballs at people.
My thought is, though, like, I'm not going to argue this. He's prone, technically he's disadvantaged. But I'm up above, so, like, I should still be, like...
Like, there's literally nothing in line of sight between the two.
I mean,
Right,
because like if you're shooting straight on, you'd have to hit like a target like this.
Right,
Yeah.
but I'm probably not going to shoot at him anyways. What is that below Jeremy's at 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's shoot him.
I don't believe he's been hit, so he could use some damage on him.
Well, how about an 18?
Hit.
Alrighty. Sneak attack damage in on this because he's a next to an ally. 23 piercing, and give me that con save. That's sweet, sweet con save.
29 piercing, you said?
21 or 23. Sorry.
23. He does make that save.
Okay.
Save. Roll.
Be 4
dice.
poison.
Hmm?
4 poison.
4. Okay.
Each it was 8, but he takes half. So. Second attack.
Give him the Shadube.
Ooh, there's a 23.
Okay.
And another con save. 18 piercing.
Okay. Fail.
13 poison.
That's enough.
Well, that's enough. He's dead.
That's enough.
Nice.
Bam. Just, he only had about 30 left after that one hit, and just, it's enough to finish off.
Let's go at number 1 then.
Okay. The one that Jeremy has worked for death.
He's just like, please no. Please God.
22 to hit.
22's a hit.
18 piercing and a con save.
Okay. Failed.
9 poison.
Okay.
Am I having a fever dream, or if you stand up from prone next to somebody, does that impose an attack of opportunity? Or is that a 4th edition thing?
I have
It's
no
an
clue.
older
It's
edition
an older
thing. I don't
edition
remember
thing.
if it's
Okay.
this. I don't
think so.
I don't think so either.
This
Yeah.
edition.
Where am I again?
Above the pool. Just rapidly turning red. Because there's a half a dude in it.
Okay. I want to move me right 2 squares.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to hide.
Okay.
I want to kind of get an eye on that door because I've seen some people head there, and you know. Ooh, there we go. Finally, 26
Okay.
for hiding.
Alright. After you, it is Micah.
For the record, it says prone target can stand up and even move as long as you do not go outside enemy
Right
reach.
in range. Yeah.
Yeah.
They fifth edition tried to simplify things,
Yeah.
and I think
Yeah.
that was part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you could have easily broken that
Can you
rule
scroll
by
back
like
up?
Sorry.
building a
No, you're
character that
Specifically, not
hits
people
so
down.
hard that they get knocked down, and then on it, when they come back up, and then their
Oh, attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity just knocks
Yeah.
them back down again.
You're always gonna keep
it
them
stun
down.
locks them basically.
Listening to that Glass Cannon podcast because they play Pathfinder, and that's one of the things. If you stand up, you in 5th edition, it's half your movement to stand up. In Pathfinder, it's full movement to stand
yeah.
up, and you invoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And it's you're pretty much helpless if you're in melee range and you're knocked prone.
Yup.
Okay.
It's kind of stupid.
I'm going to. Fly.
Makes sense because you could still block while you're getting off.
Right.
Now I want to commission a art piece of Ragnar
Six,
swinging
like, up here.
in,
Okay.
Stay at the
smashing
same elevation.
through the
elevation.
fucking stained glass window.
Oh,
and
that'd be
that
cool.
door on the right side, I'm gonna slow it.
What about an art
That
piece of a
name.
boulder coming to hit?
Let's see.
Well, just
From
be
that
a
catapult.
It'd just be a
Then
picture of a
20
boulder
feet.
then.
He was here, but that does 20 feet does still hit.
I mean, I can just take some red paint and smear it on a canvas. Do the same thing.
Jackson Pollock or some shit.
It's an
Oh,
abstract.
yeah. And that guy assassin there, he also fails.
Okay. So it's another. Okay. 66.
Boxcars.
We just passed the 420 mark of the stream. There is a lot of blazing going on, to be fair.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 31 fire damage.
Okay. All right. They both take that blast. You don't really see how the
dude on
dude,
the inside,
the assassin gets hit like got some explodey happen at him. But he's rocked with debris, but he's still up.
You just heard.
And I will use my bonus action to do another breath that way.
Okay, so
Dang, we can do it twice.
Bonus action.
Bonus
It
action.
lasts for a minute.
this is not super. It's what? How many?
6d6, I think.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's 66.
It's
Oh,
nothing,
they both fail. Plus,
nothing to shrug off.
he's not. Plus, he's not very hardy.
Yeah, he's
no,
a caster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even that, like, I don't
Squishy
have
caster.
much defense stuff. It's all, like,
Glass cannon.
Yeah.
up here. Like, I can defend against getting mind controlled. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
My brain is crunchy, but my body is squishy. Skadoosh.
27 force damage.
Maybe like a dwarf die there.
So 4 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage?
27.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright. They're both still up. Number 4 is on like death. Well, he's like on his last legs. So, boop. Boop. Alright. And after your turn, guard, he's dead. Jesse and Calyx.
What do Calyx do?
Just
Yeah. Crit. Crit ahead.
just blink him.
Oh no, that he's prone, so I get
Advantage.
advantage. I wish Jesse would crit him in 19. That'd be cool.
That'd be
Those were the days.
Yeah, that's enough. Jesse like, and then the guy tries to roll away, and you see Jesse like put a foot on his
So he can't
robe.
roll that
Yes,
way?
he can't roll that way, and it's just you hear like the clang of the trident on the marble floor as he just drives it through that dude's back. Because that's like a very Jesse move. Like he's gonna try to dig. Nope. Bam.
I kind of feel he's kind of casual about it. He just like stabs and then takes a couple steps forward more.
Yeah, he'd smirk and then just.
Yep. Okay. All right. And it is now Jared's turn.
Okay. Alright, I can. It's just okay, so can I
You may.
delay an action until right before my next turn?
You need a trigger. That's you can delay
Okay.
action until something happens.
Until something happens, okay.
Who attacks right before you? You can delay your action.
Well, I
until-
wouldn't know because I'm outside now, so I unfortunately wouldn't.
I think the delay is only to the end of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, so what I want to do... Oh... That might be too big of a move to pull off. Let's go and... I'll have the Fire Spirit teleport me back in. We are going to teleport... Yeah, that's too risky. All right, yeah, that's fine right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Erupting Earth in a manner to hit 1 and 3 next to Rocknar there.
Okay.
Yeah. Look this up real quick. I wanted to do something ballsier, but it was going to be too ballsy. gonna kind of pull this back a little. All right,
I like
you-
balls, but not that much balls.
You're right. Dex saving throw.
They don't fail.
3d12. Where are you, d12? There you are. I only have one of them, so.
Poke fun. I was gonna do something ballsy after half the room's been cleared.
20.
No.
Wow, 32. I rolled damn good on that
2
one.
to 1 and 3.
Yes. And I think it's considered difficult terrain. 3 failed save or half as much unsuccessful. The ground becomes difficult terrain. 5 foot square becomes and takes 1 minute to clear by hand.
As you do this, you actually erupt into the floor below,
Okay.
and he falls through. So now there's a giant hole that falls about.
I was gonna say your map's there.
Falls about 30 feet,
Okay.
but you don't see where it falls into because you're not next to it.
I'm just
Right,
picturing the 2 Earth guys that left. They're like, "Yeah, boss, there's a big fight going on up there. We didn't think it'd be wise to stay up there." And that was like,
We didn't either.
So right here, there's that big fault line that opened up in the middle of the temple, and you can see the floor below.
Awesome. Okay. That'll be it for me.
I know what I'm gonna do.
jump in.
No.
No.
Oh.
Ragnar's reckless, but he doesn't have a death
Something
wish.
stupider, I bet.
Okay, so after you, it is the assassins.
Which ones? They're all dead.
No, there's 2 there on the right.
Yeah, they're half dead.
One, two. I can't reach.
Warped by the time space.
He's like, not again.
He's running, but you cast slow on him.
Yeah. You can't stop, but it only hits half his body.
He's looking, you're not the only one, dragon.
Oh.
They double move that way. The Razor Blast ran. The caster, seeing that you're not addressing him,
Yet.
is going to go here. This caster is going to go here. And they're going to both fireball Jesse.
I'm gonna counter spell number 1.
Okay. So number 3. Jesse makes that save.
Now that I'm in range to do it. I mean, halfway across the goddamn football stadium didn't help.
You're welcome.
Right?
Okay, you're like 45 feet extra.
Did Jesse get hit with one, John?
Yes.
I'll impose disadvantage on.
No, he made the save though. He moved
Oh,
to
okay,
half
okay,
damage.
okay. Never mind then. I think number 1's within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
So
So one
Micah counters
goes
that
to
one.
cast, and he sees it fizzle, and it's completely because he's totally invisible. 3 does the same thing, however, but you just can't. Your mind is active, but you can't multicast those. But you see him sees the spark happen, and then he just dives to the floor, takes half damage from that. Into the caster's turn, we then go to the Stone Melders. They are done. Jeremy.
I'm going to pick up the altar again,
It is okay. It's
The-
right here.
the one- yep, that one right there.
You do that.
and I'm going to throw it at the door that Calix went into.
Okay, so you pick it up, Do you want to
I'll
get closer?
I'll move south so I'm perpendicular.
Direct shot.
Yep.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking chuck it.
Athletics.
Strength or athletics? Well, same thing either way. I'm gonna can I do strength then instead of athletics?
It is
Athletics.
strength. If you're just trained in athletics, you get that bonus. That's
Well, I
nice.
got advantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
Okay. A nat 19.
So as the door just completely caves in, you don't see anything. But I'm not going to show you where these guys are because you're not inside there.
They're not within sight of me.
They're
right
not within sight of you right there.
Okay. And then I'll wheel around and pummel number one.
No, he's invisible.
Yeah.
He is
Oh, is he?
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception check to get him then.
You can try, but it's going to be pretty.
Did I notice him go invisible or like pop out of existence?
No, but you did notice. I'll say you noticed the sparks from the counter spell.
Okay.
But it's still mischance. So
Perception with disadvantage.
yes.
All right.
You might be able to hear a
John,
little bit.
question is,
Or
was it
14.
invisibility or greater invisibility?
Greater.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 14.
14 does not. So
Right.
you look, but you don't. You just don't see anything.
Okay.
They're not flying and they're not naked, so they're only half Jaspering right now. Invisible and casting Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Okay. Bye. This dude is gone. He ran. Jeez. You got door closed.
And where does my platforms end? Or where's my walkway end up there?
Here and here. Like this.
Okay.
This is open.
Okay, but I can move forward, right?
Yeah, you can get to this and then move forward. Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be your 30 feet. Or your 25 feet, because, yeah, I'm just going to round up for you.
We're assuming Snafu knows how to tuck and roll.
Right now, unless you can see invisibility,
I was gonna say
the whole place looks empty.
I guess I'm just kind of like ready. If I see someone come out of invisibility, I will
Okay.
shoot.
Alright. Micah. You see one and you see three.
Okay.
Actually, John, I think I would have, instead of moving where I did, I think I would have moved left more, because I would have seen that fireball come out from, no, left.
It's like there.
Yeah, I would have seen that fireball come from over where that invisible guy is, so I'm probably heading that way to, like, see, like, hey, is that guy still over there? Because I can't see around there.
But you just can't see anything.
Right, no, that's fine, yeah.
If you want to scroll up again here.
Yeah.
I'll just matter agitate number one there. He thinks he's being sneaky.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rocked hard.
14.
Nope, 18.
Okay.
And then, has he been hit yet, John?
Dude, probably.
Let's just say yes.
Let's just say yeah. Yeah, he's been.
Okay. We'll do 43 damage.
23.
43.
Or yeah. You see Jeremy, when you're like standing there like, looking to see, and then all of a sudden there's an outline of a person and an ash pile just falls down.
Whoa! I thought this was a no smoking zone.
It's like, no, it'd be like somebody like let out a flashbang because it's whoosh, and then there's just a big pile of ash.
And then I know it's a bit overkill. I'm just maximizing my turn. Guess I can fly 60, so that'd be. Okay, I'm gonna go completely diagonal this way, so up to like here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna Can I see in there? Anybody
1, 2,
invisible?
3, like here?
Yep.
Sure. I'll GM later. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can see this dude. I'll say you still can't see where that guy is, and you do not see where this guy is.
Okay.
You see that dude crouching underneath, like there's an upturned bed, and he's obviously behind it, like, and you see like pulling a cork out of something and drinking something.
Okay. I'm just gonna breath in there.
Breath in there. Okay.
Yep.
I will say that this corner of the room is probably going to be safe, just because the angle from the door.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. He makes a 15.
Nope.
Okay.
18.
He only has 10 HP left, so
Okay. Yep. That's more than enough.
he just let out that bright breath, and he just like ignites white phosphorus fire and just burns to ash.
I'll just kind of message to the group that they're hunkering down in these rooms, drinking and fortifying, so just be careful if they're going in the rooms.
End of your turn. Jesse counts. Jesse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double moves. Puts his head in. And he has his trident out, and then you see him put his trident down, and it's confused. 6, Jared.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the firewall. No use for that anymore.
Okay.
How far can I move with a single move action?
How many feet can your character move it around?
That'd be 30.
3
Yes.
3 squares.
3 squares, okay.
Yep. It's 10 foot now. This is a massive room you guys are
It
fighting.
is.
It's a
No, it
huge
is,
Huge
yeah.
like a cathedral, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Super Bowl cathedral. Mega cathedral.
I'm just trying to feel out the grid. So if I were to run a normal amount and teleport an additional 15...
It'd be 60 plus. I'll run up to 50 to 20. So it'd be 8.
That'd be if I double moved or regular?
Double move and teleport.
And, yeah.
Okay. I just kind of want to get in line of sight of the door. Hold on, let me...
Well, let's see. You get 20. That's 30. That's your double move, and then teleport. You put you like right here.
What if I single moved and teleport? How far would that
That
get
would
me?
only be 50.
Okay.
So you make it to about like where Ragnar is.
Well, if I can make it to where can I essentially can I see in the room?
The only way you're gonna do that is if you double move and teleport.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Let me see the spell real quick, and it is okay. Within range, creature. I guess I will. And if the range is there, it is a 20. Sorry, it's math, and I'm awful at the math part. I guess for now I will do the double move to get up between Jesse and Killian, or excuse me, Killiani and Ragnar.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the usual teleport north 15 if something comes at us.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
After you go. Alright. You don't hear anything from that room. You don't hear anything from that. Oh, actually, I have one caster left. And you're all grouped up. How about that? Thank you, Fireball. Centered on you. Dex saves, y'all. Good God. Last one.
Be enough, so yeah.
Nobody expects an invisible fireball.
Haha! Finally!
Oops.
32, half damage on a save. That's DC 14.
I matched that.
So half damage.
Okay.
Alright, John. I prepped for...
Still missed chance because he's still...
That's fine.
He's still invisible, so...
Right, yeah. I would say I prepped, so I might as well. At least I see a fireball come from over there, so I might as well let loose. Let's see how my disadvantage goes here. Ooh. A 21 or a 13?
13 is a... Nope, you hit major armor on a miss. You hear a clang! You hit something, but it wasn't enough to penetrate.
Here, huh?
Must have been the wind.
Alright. After your trigger, after that cast, he's gonna move actually. And because you can see him, you see him duck here. Alright. Top of the order, Jeremy.
Has Jesse done a perception?
You just see Jesse like he's like
He just walked in and did a quick
and
glance.
he's put his trident down. He's looking confused.
All right, I'll enter the room and do a perception check.
Okay.
17.
Looking around, you see that this is a library.
Okay.
A lot of the books and scrolls are like decayed to dust, but there's still a few things there. You see with your 17 a strange sight, where all the dust in one corner has been like almost a circle of something came, and like it affected all of this area, and is now like almost a round bubble of something is gone.
I will. It's like there's like a whole circle that's missing.
Like there's a circle, like there's an indentation in the ground, and parts of the wall, or like
like Terminator time travel.
Yes.
Oh. I'm like, well, looks like Calyx made an escape.
Somehow. You see Jesse like calculating like in his head like what it could be. You want to give me an Arcana test?
I mean, I'll try it with a +2. A nat 20. This is the magic that teleports me from dimension to dimension.
I've done this.
You both
time travel.
You look at you and Kiliani both look at each other, and he
Finish each other's sentences?
He banished himself.
Finish each other's sandwiches.
He banished
He
himself?
banished himself.
Banished himself.
So he was not of this realm.
And then,
Maybe.
And then Jesse is surprised because Rocknar knew.
Yeah.
Banishment.
So he's a little flummoxed,
Yeah.
a little confused, but he's like, it's fine. It's not here. He's hiding obviously somewhere. He can't stay here. Wherever he's popped, he can't stay there forever. But that just gives us time to move. Calyx's forces are now in disarray. So I would still want to get to this test chamber unaffected.
Right.
We can deal with Calyx later. We just wiped out his entourage.
Almost done with him today.
But that's the end of Jeremy's turn. Minor.
I, as a player, know he's not there. But Snafu's probably just going to let loose 3 arrows in that same vicinity. Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah. Just clack, clack, clack. Okay. Jesse and Calyx, wherever he is.
Is it me? Don't I go before?
Oh,
Jason?
yes, you do. Sorry.
I guess I'll poke in my room.
And we'll bonus action hide 24 stealth.
You have to go down to ground level to do that. You would do that. Okay, that's fine.
Because I just have the wings, so I can go back up if I need to.
As you cross that threshold, one of the assassins was hiding under the bed, like underneath, so he would have had complete cover, and he just slashes out, going for your Achilles.
Okay. Let me know what it rolls.
Nat 18.
What's that add up to? If you know.
Is right. I got stats right here. 25.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm asking for shield.
Okay.
Just to respond to Brock here, you already had clothed Jared butt, now you want hot naked man butt?
Terminator time travel, does that mean, do we get to see some hot naked man butt? I mean, you got denim in my ass, and it's twice the size of his, I'm willing to bet, so.
So 9 piercing.
Okay.
And you feel a burning going up your your ankle. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
John, you stabbing a dragon man. He's got con save.
Give me one.
11.
29 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Then for his second attack, he doesn't get sneak attack on this one. Another net 19.
One. As I say that.
Another net 19, so he slices out, slices in. Give me another con save. This is going to be just 5 points of piercing.
This time is 19.
Okay, take half. 14 poison damage.
Okay.
But yeah, you see him, like, his arm extends out, slice. Doesn't quite sever, but it does bite into your ankle. And as you look, like, there's a big purple oozing wound from the poison blade he has. And he just kind of snarls up from under the bed, looking down at you. That was his prepared action, so it's still your turn.
Oh, good, because I hope he enjoyed his last moment's breathing.
You should have gone for the throat.
You know, only because I can't do anything cool
You need
now,
to fetch him.
and he's not worth it, I'll just matter agitate him.
It's right there.
I picture matter agitation just like a really intense tickle.
Go ahead, roll.
Roll damage.
Did not make it.
The ones that make their saves are the ones that enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll roll 2 more. Because we're going to take a rest of some sort after this. Yeah, 42 damage.
30 HP left. Just ignites like a red cloud. You're cling, 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 cling as this dagger hits the ground, and just a stain under the bed where that assassin once was.
Is the invisible in there?
Yes.
Invisible.
Okay, as my bonus action, I'm using my breath weapon again.
Weird. You see him, it's like standing in the back corner. He has healed himself once. Or no, he cannot because he's not a mage. Or he's not a priest. This is a mage.
And he's not even like trying to hide, he's just like, he figures he's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck's this guy gonna do?
Why is he looking at me?
He can't see.
Hey, do you think he sees me?
If I can't see him, he can't see me.
He's having an inner monologue. He's like, he can't see.
He's having an outer monologue.
Oh no. Not so hard. 13 force damage.
What's that?
13 force damage.
13 force damage. 2 HP left.
Oh my god.
I'll say you just knock him out. He just flies against the wall.
It is
I was like, he's literally
because
against the wall.
we as players can
It's
see
just,
him right
the
there.
blast like hits him across.
But on
You
the
see the
screen?
outline of his
He just vaporizes. You see a shadow of him.
It just slides down.
That's where he was at.
But yeah. So, he gets visible once again. Losing consciousness. Alright.
I think you've murderized this place pretty well.
Still got that other.
There's the one dipshit back there. You know.
Oh, we still got the Earth dude and all that.
No, they're.
They ran.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we
Somewhere
still got to
further
deal with
in
them
there.
at some point, but.
Well, I assume the Earth guys.
Well, then we
they're
also-
probably doing their trials down below.
Well, so are the fire guys.
Yeah.
And also, someo's down there doing the water shit. So, like, there's
Yeah.
shit all around us, but Jeremy's talking about immediately in this
Right.
vicinity.
Floor 1A.
Yeah. Let me see something.
But that was your turn, real quick. Then we go to Jesse. Jesse's just gonna kind of say like, "Hey, I feel we should try to find this water node." He's like, "Calix can fuck off. Whatever he's doing, he's doing. I want to get this key because if we have it, that means he doesn't have it." So.
Yep.
Is he talking about the key, or is he talking about whatever these trials?
Whatever these trials is apparently supposed to give you some kind of key.
Gotcha. Okay.
So he unsummons the Trident and kind of walks toward whatever the stairs down are.
At least there's no trial for family, because that would be a kin key. Kin key, yeah.
Oh, I got it. And his turn, Jared.
Was I able to see where Snafu was raining arrows last turn?
You hear him clacking over there.
That's where their arrows were hitting, but.
Yeah.
Were you trying to see where I'm at or where I was shooting?
Can I do a perception test to hear, maybe, if I hear if there's anything going on?
The DC 35, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I say he's like 100 yards away, or 100 feet away, and invisible.
Pass.
Okay.
There's really
We're
nothing much I can do.
proceeding out of
Yeah.
combat here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's not much
assassins
to
are all
do.
dead. This guy does a thing. Nobody can see him because you're in that room. So I'm just gonna move him outside because he's doing things nobody can see. And so far as you know, combat is over. Silence kind of overtakes.
Well, I would know that there was one other invisible guy around, right?
You would.
Okay. I
So,
mean, that's literally.
Do you
what
want
I'm
to do a
just
perception
gonna-
check for him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I know the general vicinity he's in,
Okay.
so or was.
So you come out, take a look. Go ahead and do a perception test.
I would say, yeah, he's probably stealthing now, which I have to roll for those.
Yep.
27.
You see the outline of his hood as he goes down those stairs.
Okay.
What? I was going to actually ask that earlier. What do I see down the stairs? Are there doors and something down there, or just kind of goes to a hallway and I can't see any further?
You see these stairs that lead. These are 5-foot squares. They lead to a larger room, but this is all you can see is this area right here.
Okay. So there's no door or anything. I don't see a door just randomly open and close or anything like that.
Correct.
So, okay.
Just an open staircase.
Open staircase.
Door.
Okay. No, that's fine. I probably still like.
Yeah. But we were out of combat. Jesse is kind of walking toward these stairs. And I'll say that's what we're in for tonight. Calix has somehow slipped away, but you have completely murdered his entourage. I'll say if you want to loot the bodies, easily 4 healing potions of the second level, like not the second notch.
60 gold, and 2 +1 daggers. Iron.
You guys can divvy that up. Pearl's not concerned.
But
Yeah, Snafu's not really interested in that stuff. So.
I mean, I gotta give you somehow. They can't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you know the magical items you ever wanted, but that's just what they had.
No, they just have to sell it at the next vendor.
Yeah. Get some vendor trash because they're trash bombs. But you guys are also gonna get 15 experience tonight.
That's the part we want.
Hefty fights tonight. So you're in the Temple of Elemental Evil. I have slightly redesigned the lower levels, but it's okay. The original zigzaggy patterns, we've been playing this for a year. So
before we close out, Peretta would like to suggest to the group maybe we move in some of our reinforcements on the first floor and reinforce our hold of this level while we take care of anything else.
Yeah, second.
I feel like the gargoyles will take care of anybody that would further. Well,
They
have
got
to go satiate them. So
right. That's what I mean.
you would have to escort anybody who's gonna cross.
Before we go down, fortify this place using that skull, right? And then we go down.
He is from that you have fortified this place as fortified as it's going to be. Like when you go into the mental picture, that sphere is like complete.
Yeah.
Like so.
No.
Well, and nobody's getting out.
Well, that's what I mean. If anybody's like, "Oh, we got to protect the gates," well, the gargoyles will protect the gates. Let's get our forces in here while we can to fortify, so there's no escape for these. At least coming up through this way. But yeah, you guys totally pick
Well,
up
that's
what
what
I'm.
John's saying.
Yeah,
The front
yeah.
doors are sealed unless I open them,
Yeah, exactly.
so
yeah.
they can't leave or enter.
Perfect.
If you want,
Well, there's a giant gaping hole where Rocknar crashed through.
it's
window.
but
yeah,
the windows,
but you have to.
the windows.
It's up
30
high.
feet.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's not like you can just slip right out. But no. If you want to bring in reinforcements to reinforce the first level, I'll say you can do that. It's going to take about half an hour.
Short rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
do we want a short rest
Short
at this
rest.
point?
Yeah, I don't use it.
Yeah.
I will say it will give your foes time to plan, counter plan.
I'd rather go in with some more power than.
I say we short rest and in next session we'll use that to catch Jesse up.
Yeah.
So that he can kind of
Perfect.
conjure up a plan of what he wants to do.
Brock says another successful adventure. Thanks for the fun.
All right, but yeah, that's tonight's adventure. Yeah. Didn't know if you guys were gonna just sneak on by or sneak on by.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that.
Man plans, God laughs.
Have you met us before?
Sneak on by in a room that you said that is giant and massive and you can't sneak.
You did.
Therein lays the
difficult
challenge.
to that.
Therein lays the challenge.
See, he wanted us to think that way.
Well, I mean,
that was the
keep in
challenge.
mind, did they leave that area?
Well, yeah, after we started
Yeah.
murdering them.
They stood there that whole fight. Like they fortified that spot. That was their whole we're not leaving. We're in a corner.
Well, you know,
nobody can sneak up on us as Rocknar crashes in the window.
it
But
is.
still,
And almost gets murdered.
it almost gets murdered.
I
he
at
had the-
most was just barely bloodied.
I was gonna say
in
he
one
had.
turn you dipped to below bloody.
No,
That's,
it took 3 turns for me to get to bloody.
If those assassins would have got to you though, that would have been
But they didn't.
6 auto crits
yeah, 'cause
with
they all
full sneak
attack
attack.
each time.
Full sneak attack on 3 of them. So there's 3 assassins. They do 76 poison damage, which is halved on a failed save or pass save. That was a lot of damage coming your way.
Good thing he had the healers back
one
up.
guy
Right?
did fucking 49.
That's why I got a
damage
pocket
in one
healer.
round.
You got a mercy following him around.
So
I'm looking at
Just
one of the
saying.
clips Brock sent.
you
I
I'm
didn't
looking at
even
one of the
second
clips
wind
Brock
or use
saved.
Oh, I
any
haven't
of my
seen
you
it.
dipped your
Surprisingly warm hot tub water.
You got it out. So
Dude, Brock is amazing for clips. I'm glad he got a couple tonight.
God, you're mentioning a piss warm water.
I'll send that link to the group later if you guys want the group chat or whatever.
Is there a way to squeak 5 experience out of you? I'm at 95.
Yeah.
He's level 14 still. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
let him have it. Come on, Dion.
I was gonna say I'm not leading the level.
I'll give you a pity 5.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Malagas finished off the 2 in the back room. There's the 5 experience. Awesome.
Almost completely annihilated a guy first turn. I should have.
You almost completely annihilated 3 guys in the first turn.
My plan's a little win at Ari, but I still felt useful, so that's not it. The one I like the most is the one where Jeremy's describing his super attack tonight through the stained glass window. Yes.
That was another classic Rockner moment.
Oh yeah.
He said I don't know if you heard earlier. He wanted to he wants to commission somebody to create artwork of him.
Next time I'll know. Next time I'll know to activate my runes before I
Before. Yeah.
because then I would have had advantage on the saving throw.
While he was paralyzed, he was like, could have avoided this.
Got a little bit of a power trip with growing twice the size with a spider pail behind him.
Stayed home. Did I leave the oven on?
All right, everybody. Well, that's it for this week. I'll be back Wednesday with Noja and Luigi's Mansion like usual for the last few months. But we are closing in awfully close to the ending of both, so stay tuned for that. Robert Noja. He knows you really well.
There's a fucking weird cat in that game.
Yeah. Oh, God. Don't even... Brock hates Chippy, the dude with the cat in his neck. Oh, yeah. But anyway, we meet next week? Busy next week?
I am off for the foreseeable future for weekends, so it's just done to you guys.
Okay.
I'll run Dungeons and Dragons every day until I die.
Weekend of the 14th, I have drill.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
actually, the weekend of the 14th, we're all going to be a little busy,
Yeah,
so we're definitely off the table then.
Motor City Con.
Motor City, there's that awesome party at the Avenue, and God, that'll be busy for me too, because as dorky as it is, on that Sunday of that weekend, there's a freaking Golden Retriever meetup on the other side of
I heard
Flint.
that.
I'm actually kicking around the
Someone
idea,
should
taking,
jump in one place.
yeah, I'm kicking around taking Midas there maybe, but that weekend, yeah, definitely will be off. But okay, so probably next weekend, maybe digitally, maybe physical. Who knows? We'll figure that out. Watch the Twitter. Y'all know what to do. Yeah, Brock just says fucking Chippy. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Brock, thank you. Like I said, I understand you don't know much about D&D, but I'm glad you enjoy our antics regardless. And like I said, half the time we're still figuring out D&D and the details of the rules, so don't feel too left out. Have a good one, guys. All right. Well, thank you, Brock. Thank you, all you guys.
Happy trails, everybody.
Happy trails. Let's blaze another one next time. Laters, everybody. He says, you heard him.